Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire. Back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Hi everybody, how's it going? Yanny! Hi, I just got here, but welcome on in. I literally just started. How you doing, Yanny? Shroom, how are you? Sup, Nifru? How you doing today? Bean Bun, good to see you. How you doing today? What's everyone up to? Welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I stream other games. I make YouTube stuff. But come on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Now, we do like to do giveaways anytime that we get raided. So we're gonna start the day with a giveaway. So sit on tight, and we'll do a giveaway for all y'all in a hot second here. Hey, Tansy, how you doing? Nebula T, good to see you. Infected Hero, Pleb Lives. Hi, Pleb, how you doing? Yanny, how was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Anarchy, I saw you over there. How you doing? What is everyone up to? Learning Mesa, sat in your arsenal for like a year, never bothered using her. She's fantastic, you should absolutely learn her. Septic Dagger, how you doing today? Shroom, Five-hole. How you doing, Infected Hero? Fashion Frame is the true end game. It's true. It's true. Infected Hero, you are outrageously good with Captra. What'd you get up to today in your stream? Now sit on tight, Raiders. We like to do giveaways anytime that we get raided. Like I said, I'll let all y'all settle on in a hot second here, and then we'll do the giveaway for you. Oxygen not included, but still can't get lich hunting off your mind. It's always the way it is. Hey, Astri, how you? How be you? Now, if you're new to me and you've never seen me before, feel free to check out my YouTube stuff. I have a pinned comment there with today's short, which is a build for the Kuva Hand. It's really good. But the way that we like to start up our day here is we always do our rep dailies. We love the rep dailies. You learned hunting yesterday. It was fun. That's awesome. What's auction and not included? Now, of course, if you got to get running, don't worry. I understand. Raiden runs. If you gotta go get your life together and all that jazz, I understand. Max DPS, thanks very much for the sub over on YouTube, greatly appreciated. So what are we working on today? Well, we're gonna get this Kraken more leveled up, and I want to use the Sanctuary today, and let's use the Kuva back. I love the Kuva back. I love it. 2 a.m. No worries, no worries. You're gonna kill your lich. Get him. Get him! Kick his ass! Or her ass. Or their ass. Just kick ass. But first, we're gonna do our usual thing here of getting our rep dailies done. I accept your friendship. Hey, Random, good to see you. So, if anyone would like to join me, we are going to do our rep dailies. We're gonna do rep dailies for New Loka, and we're gonna do rep dailies for Red Veil. Just realized that you were live. I literally just went live. So you're all good in the hood. Now, what should we give away to thank Yanny for the raid? I think we're gonna give away a 3-day booster. Have a good game. Hello to you as well. How you doing, Globo? What you up to? Now, if you type !join in the chat, you can get in for a 3-day booster of your choice. That's right. You get to choose if you win. So type that !join and then you can get in for that. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. We've had 31 people win on their first message, so if you're someone who just came in with the raid and you're kind of lurking, type !join and you can get in. Yeah, we just got raided right away from Yanny. We love Yanny around these parts. That Yanny right there. Go give Yanny a follow. Because that's the right thing to do. Speaking of, we need to fix this, Yanny. You need a fun little tag beside your name. Do I have any more VIP slots? Let's find out. I do! Now you got a fun little crystal beside your name, Yanny. I like to, my VIPs in the channel are my streamer friends because, you know, they're very important. Very important peeps. All right, we're gonna go do our Fires Rockets. That's the envoy. Is there a limit? Yes, there is a limit to VIP slots. So if you see a VIP in my chat, it's usually because they're either a streamer or they're related to me. One or the other. That's how it works around these parts. It's nepotism. Completely harmless nepotism. Okay, we got room for 2. We're gonna go do our new Loca Red Veil dailies if you would like to come along. That's what I said. Either they're a streamer or someone related to me. She's the most VIP. It's true. It's true. She's the most VIP. We love our friendos around these parts. Now, remember everybody, today is the last day for you to get the first round of Twitch drops. Make sure that your Warframe account and your Twitch accounts are linked by going to warframe.com and link it there in the account settings in order to get your hands on those sweet, sweet drops. And if you want to know what kind of drops there are, there they are. Go take a look. Random, you want to come along for Red Veil? Perfect. Let me know when you're online. We love drops. It's true. It's true. We love the drops. We got room for 1 for Red Veil dailies. You're online now? Perfect. You're not showing up. Random. You're not showing up. Why aren't you showing up?
Hello there.
Ducky, can you join for Veil? I would love for you to join for Veil. Ducky, can you remind me your in-game name? Because I know that's not Ducky in the game. Why aren't you showing up, Random? Oh, it ain't loading? That's okay. We can wait for you. We can wait for you. It's all good. We're still waiting on Ducky. Hey, Scotty, how you doing? Slide Sheila. That's right. I will remember one of these days. I'll remember one of these days. Ooh, we got some fashion already to get our day started. Ooh, very pretty Ivara. Love this. Actually, I really like this a lot. That's very nice. Oh, she purdy. She's so purdy. I love it. Hey, Bloodbloods, thanks so much for the follow. Please make sure, by the way, exclamation point join. If you want it for the giveaway, we're giving away a 3-day booster of your choice. If you win, you can choose what 3-day booster you get, as long as it's one that I can give you. Oh, Ducky. Oh, Ducky done do it. Shit, that's hot. Oh, I love that. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, Random's now online. That is a Caliban, yes. Yes, it is a Caliban. It's a Caliban man. Here to do the Caliban can. Some days I'm just a broken human being. You know how it is. And as always, make sure to go check out the short shmishma. Make sure to go check out the thingy on the thingy and the YouTube short. That's the thing in the pinned comment up there. It's right up there for you. Go click it. Go click it. Go watch it. You're online. You're in the party already. Let's take a look at this Ash. The Koga skin for Ash is truly stunning. I really like this skin for Ash. A+. Fantastic looking. The thingy on the thingy, that's a smooth one. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's the thing with the thing with the thing with the hair, you know? Alrighty, let's get our dailies done so that we can get our rep saved up for the soon. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry, Random. It's all good. We chillin'. You know how it is. You know how it is. Farming and Kuva weapons. Ooh, well, you should absolutely check out the Hind. It's really good. Suffer, I just got started. My chat hates me. What the hell? What the hell? Lion! Secret dailies for New Loca and Steel Meridian, aren't they enemies? Yes, but you can manipulate it so that you can have 4 active at once. Through the power of insanity grinding, you can have 4 at once. And if you sit tight, cardboard box, I will tell you how to do that in a hot second. Because it's easier to explain when we're looking at the syndicates.
Oh, hell yeah!
But it is doable to run 4 syndicates at once. The TLDR is you get 1 group maxed. You choose the second group. You choose one of the second group that has the least negatives to the first group. You then pledge to that person. So in this case, I got Red Veil and New Loka, or Red Veil and Steel Meridian first. And then I got New Loka and Parent Sequence leveled up. And then you do the dailies for Red Veil and New Loka, and you pledge to Red Veil. So your dailies will keep your Parent Sequence up, and your dailies will keep your Red Veil and Steel Meridian up, and then your usual daily stuff. Hey, hello, been a while, how you been? Your usual daily stuff will keep up the other, keep up Steel Meridian, because Steel Meridian takes the biggest hit from the other two syndicates. And that's the trick to it. Now, you can also do that with, who's the other people? You know, the other people. Arbiter's Hexus and Suda. You can still use those two for that combination. You just got to find the right pairing for it. And then you'll get it. And it's super easy. Oshuzi Danro. I probably mispronounced that, but thank you so much. Welcome on in. Ooh, a follower goal. Look at us, 2,700 followers. Hell yeah, thanks very much. Now, did the giveaway end? Where's my giveaway winner? Where's my giveaway winner? Is it not finished yet? It's still not finished. I see. We'll type exclamation point join so you can get in for the giveaway real quick. Where's my super suit? Exactly. Hi, Steven. Good to see you. It should still be going? Question mark. Should still be going. The fact that it hasn't ended yet is very surprising. I'm a bit confused. But if it's not, if it bulked out and stopped functioning, we'll just restart it. It's okay. We'll just give it a few minutes. Let it see if it sorts itself out. Hey, you discovered my channel for YouTube Shorts. You have a build for the Bolter Prime Incarnon. I do not have a build for it on a short, but if you give me a few minutes, I will pull it up for you. Yeah, the fact that we haven't gotten a winner yet is confusing, so maybe Stream Elements broke down. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on here. Stream Elements, what are you doing? It is broken. It is broken. That's okay. We'll get it restarted here in a minute. If it got broken, we'll get it restarted. Just give it a few minutes to see if it gets itself sorted out, and if it doesn't get sorted out, then we'll get it going. Again? Because we want to make sure that Yanni gets the giveaway. We want to make sure. Hey, Meg, good to see you. How you been? How's your sleep? Any Warframe channel. Any and every of them. How you doing, Lich? Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Now, we're just missing one token. So let's see if it's hiding out over here. Let's see if it's hiding out over here. It's your birthday? Is that today? Well, happiest birthdays, if it is today. I know that you said that your birthday was this week, or was it this weekend? But either way, happy birthday. 3 days ago, I think I said happy birthday on your birthday, or the day before your birthday. But either way, happy belated birthday then. We got number 8. Woo! Woo! Hey, Masha, how you been? Been a few days. Sleep was debatable. You've been dealing with a meltdown for the past 2 hours? Oh no. Spicy child? That's okay. I know how it is. It's sometimes a little bit rough, but you'll be fine. I believe in you. I believes in you. You got the patience of a saint. Be on for 3 hours. I'll be on for about 5 hours. So you will absolutely be able to get the glyphs. Lich, don't you worry. Sit on tight. And we'll be raiding another Warframe streamer when we're done. So even if you don't get it between the next 5 hours, then you'll still get to another streamer. Streaming daily now. I stream every day except for Mondays and Sundays. And tomorrow we'll start streaming at 11 a.m. for the next set of glyphs that will be coming out. Take care of a father who had an accident. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that they're okay. Slide. Nope. Slide. Nope. Pew! I still think these need to be 5 minutes. These don't need to be 10 minutes. And defenses don't need to be 10 waves. Digital extremes, please. Please. Pretty please. Although I probably say that every single day. That is just how annoying it is to me. Those bastards. Hey Nelson, how you doing today? Double like missions for events is annoying. For like regular events, I think that it's fine. For like, you know, drop alerts, a-okay. Yeah, if you type exclamation point Zaku, you will get the build for them right in your hot little hand. But since these are dailies, I feel like these should be 5 waves in 5 minutes. It's surviving. Because we're just kind of like wandering around being dumb. And it's just like, it takes an hour to do, you know, a bunch of theirs. Possibly know what this is here. I'm guessing you mean the waypoint over here. I think that's just a Corpus terminal. I think? I actually don't know. Spicy Child, you're gonna treat them to take away because he actually managed to get in the pool again this week. But he threw an almighty fit over cleaning his room and violent and stuff. No, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you, May. That's the right thing to do. I think that you're being a smart one. You can't reward that negative type of behavior. Very smart of you. How dare you bonk? Now, if you're over on the YouTube side of things and you do want the Twitch drops, just swing on over, click the link in the description, and you'll get to my stream, and their Twitch drops are active on any Warframe stream on the directory on Twitch. Goss build? Please do. Please do. Wait, which Twitch drops are there? Well, if you type exclamation point drops. There you go. Those Twitch drops. Right there. You can look at them. Can you show my tattoos? Yeah, I can show you 2 of my tattoos. 2 of them. 2 of them. Yeah, they're really cool glyphs. It's because like it's a mosaic. That's the cool thing about it, so that you can put it up on the wall in your orbiter or in your back rooms or on your drifter camp. It's really cool. If you head to waypoint 2, that's extract squad, so we can get right out of here right away. Okay, so now we're gonna try to redo the giveaway for Yanni Blood Tears raid. So type exclamation point join. It did completely break. So type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. It is for a 3-day booster of your choice. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. It's only on Twitch chat. So if you want to join and you're on the YouTube side of things, click the link in the description and pop over.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry. But nobody won anyway, so, you know, who cares? And you can win on your first message gen games. We've had 31 people win. How am I so good at? That's how you use Zaku. Use Zaku, and for finding all this rep stuff, what you do is you cast Zaku's 4th, or Equinox is 4th, or Limbo is 4th, and it'll blow up all crates around you. And when those crates explode, anything that doesn't get vacuumed will get immediately picked up. You can't find the way? I will come find you. So anything that doesn't get sucked up is something that's left on the ground, and that thing that's left on the ground is a piece of loot. Over here, random. Follow the sound of the Daka. The waypoint sometimes doesn't help, though, unfortunately. Not always, not always.
Mission complete.
Hopefully you didn't get host migrated there. I hope that you got in time there. But we'll wait for you if you got host migrated. It's all good. Eris is a bit of a messy tile set. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yep, Zaku Prime access, which means the new one is coming, which should hopefully be Lavos. Oh, good, we didn't lose anybody. Okay, so we had 2 questions, which was, how do I maintain 4 factions? So let's just push you all up here for a minute. So 4 factions, you tie up to 1 faction first, and you get them up to maximum rank. So you get them up to rank 5, and you get them as much saved reputation at one time. Then what you do is you switch your pledge to, of the next pair, the one that deals the least damage to your first pair, right? So you have Red Veil and Steel Meridian. You can see here that this is only minus 50% to Steel Meridian, but this is minus 100% to Steel Meridian. So we want to go with New Loka, right? So you pledge to this one first, get them all up, then pledge to this one, get these up, and while you're getting these up, you maintain doing the dailies for the Red Veil. Right? So that you keep these 2 at maximum rank. Then what you do is once these are at max rank, you once you get to these 2 to max rank, then you pledge to the one that deals no damage to anybody. In this case, it's Red Veil, because they deal, Steel Meridian deals damage to New Loka and Parent Sequence. Both of these deal damage to Steel Meridian, so you pledge to Red Veil. And then you do the Red Veil dailies, and the one that deals the least damage to the other one, which is New Loka dailies, in order to keep these up and keep these up. And that's how you maintain 4 at a time. And for the boar, here you go. This is my boar build for the Incarnon. I like it. It's very fun. I like running Shotgun Vendetta because more multi-shot is more good. Though there is no short for, oh, the Boltor. Oh, well, I can also show you the Boltor. That's fine. You missed the beginning. When will the short be uploaded? I will be doing a short on it later on. I haven't figured it out when. I'm not really happy with this build yet, if I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with this build fully, but this is what I'm using. Yeah, I'm using the Telos. The Telos has a higher crit chance and a higher crit multi, so that's why I ran the Telos. Because I find that it leans heavier, it leans better into doing crit damage than it does doing status damage with the way I like to play it. So this is the one I like to use. It's not necessarily the best one, just the one I enjoy. It does need some work on here, though. It's not fully there yet. And for the Incarnon evolutions, I do base damage increase and ammo efficiency, projectile speed, and base status chance. So in the base status chance, you could do the base critical chance if you wanted to, right? But you lose a ton of status chance, and this is what I really enjoy with it, is having the crit status hybrid. Because then we have 138 crit chance, 11.1 crit multi, and 99% status chance. Mochi! Congratulations! Mochi, please let me know what you want of 3-day boosters, and we'll get it sent out to you right away. And please make sure you'll give Yanni Blood Tier a follow, because it is all their fault that you just won that. So make sure to go give them some love. Give it to Shroom? We can give it to Shroom if you want. Shroom, what kind of 3-day boost do you want? Yeah, more than happy to, Christopher. Always here to help. Meow, meow, meow. Boo, 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 boo. New camera position was tripping you out? No, no, no. I just moved it over. I just moved it over to make life a little bit easier for explaining there. Sorry. I didn't mean to trip you out. Hi, friendo. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Emmerich, please? Oh, mods. Oh, sweet baby mods. We need a shout out for the M. Because we love the M around here. Shrooms around here somewhere. Somewhere. That weirdo's here. Yeah, so with this, with primary crux and using that other one, using that efficiency one, you can kind of just not go into you have 100% ammo efficiency as long as you get headshots. So you can just not go into Incarnon form at all if you don't feel like it. It's really good. The Incarnon form is good, but like, you know, it's nice that you have options, you know what I mean? Especially because of how much damage this thing does. It's pretty silly sometimes. And then plus 300% status chance really makes this a monster of a crit status hybrid build. I do need to probably rethink this build a little bit. I just haven't decided what. Just have yet to decide what. How long have I been playing Warframe? I started playing Warframe when the Sacrifice came out, so for about 8 years. I feel like when you started there was nothing in the total time of Warframe. I mean, there's like, since what's happened, like all the cool new stuff, it's been crazy this past year has come with so much stuff. It's nuts. See something with your Exceltra? Yes. What's up with your Exceltra? So see how I'm maintaining all 57 bullets? Oh, I fucked up with my ammo efficiency. I screwed up. But if you get headshots, it ends up, because of primary crux, having 100% ammo efficiency, which means that you don't ever have to stop firing. It's very good. And then because it's a crit status hybrid and it has such a huge amount of status, I do need to kind of retool the build a bit. And I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But yeah, you end up having some pretty monstrous ammo efficiency with this. And so I just need to like get this retooled a bit. And the big problem that I have with this is that I have minus projectile speed on my Riven. My Riven is just, it is probably one of my best Rivens that I have on here. So getting the headshots is minorly annoying with this weapon right now. And that's my biggest problem. It's just maintaining headshots. Because the projectile speed is so slow. But then when you go to this form, you have a ton of slash, and you got a ton of status chance, because you get plus 300 from primary crux. So then you end up doing a ton of damage with it. It's quite good. All right. Let's get it done. Slash can only be modded. The base weapon has it innately. That's correct. Yes. But its Incarnon form has slash. In the case of the bolter. Yes, make sure to link your Warframe accounts and Twitch accounts. Otherwise, you will not get an Umbral Forma next week. Because who doesn't want more Umbral Forma? Better crit chance. Because the Incarnon evolution has, oh man, a new person? A new one? Man, you little shithead. Hold on, I gotta report an account. One moment, please. Spam. Read message. Report. Block. Close. Ban. Oh, I have one, nerd. Sorry, I had to report a bot. Thanks very much, Cardborks, for the follow. Cardborks? Yep, you heard me. Cardborks. Slash, or not slash. Shroom. Oh, sweet child of mine, Shroom. Astrid's trying to give you a gift. I need to know what 3-day booster you want. Well, if Shroom is lurking, we'll have to just give it to you, Astrid. We're just gonna have to give it to you. On my B. Die, fool. This thing kicks back so hard when you're not ADS. Jeez. Horrible trap known as Nimrad's Guncraft Survivor. I have never heard of that. Inform me of what this is. I need to know. And we will be going live early tomorrow, just as a reminder, so that everyone can get their Twitch drops. So if you want to swing on by and hang out here for the day, we will be going live early tomorrow, specifically for the Twitch drops.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, but we've also disrupted their communications.
Okay, I need to do one quick moderator thing here. Give me a hot second. Create a dashboard. Modernization. Hey, Chloe. Sorry, I'll read your message in a hot second here. Blocked terms and phrases. There you go. Bullet Heaven roguelike where you can build your own custom guns with tons of combos. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. What's up with some of those Riven challenges? Who was assigned to think those things up? The devil. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time yet. Silly goose. Build crafting. It's fun to make powerful builds that nuke. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the joys of Warframe is just sort of seeing what kind of shenanigans you can get up to. That is one of the really fun things. Dead Demon. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Gecko. How you doing today? Nope, I'm Neo. I'm the one. I'm the one. Thanks for the subs over on YouTube, Pedro and Ice Smoke. Build crafting is simultaneously fun and a pain. Yep. That is accurate. 10,000% accurate. The Kuva Chalker is fantastic. Especially with the new acuity mods, it's bonkers good. No, I do not have any circuit. I finished off my circuit already. I'll be working on build crafting for Ivara today and learning Ivara. Shot caller mod for my companion, like 30 minutes. It's not hard. Fly around in Arcwing, zoom around the map, shoot pets. Easy. Mesa with acuity, it doesn't work. Mesa's shots do not prioritize weak points. Ivara level cap, when the hell have I ever gone to level cap on stream outside of the Duvari circuit? You spent 30, you spent 6 hours?
This
What?
is a mobile defense mission.
Mine was pretty quick.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
Looking to
while
get a
breaking the network.
bathtub today?
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
A bathtub? What kind of bathtub? Do Mesa's normal shots work with acuity though, if using her one? Yeah, if you use her one to get headshots with a gun, it should function, yes.
And patch me in.
Hey King Joker, thanks very much for the follow, welcome on in. There's another one over here! No, there isn't, I got lied to! Turn the bow into a nuke? Oh, I'm aware that it's possible, I just don't know how to do it, so we're gonna learn how to do it today. I know Ivara is fantastic, I just don't know how Ivara works. So the goal today is to learn how Ivara works. Because I still don't know. I know that Ivara can do some really good things. We're just gonna figure out the process of how it works. Eat bullets, nerd. Miley says with playing Vauban? Vauban is really fun, to be fair. Vauban's fantastically fun. Get out of here, nerd. Think about the magnetic mods. I think they're really good, yeah. Were they added because of Overguard? I think that they were added because of a few different reasons, not just Overguard. I think that they were added in the game because if you take a notice, both of the elements that were combined elements that you could get on your tenant liches or Kuva liches were magnetic and radiation, both of which now have mods for them. So I think that it was partially because people were only using magnetic for their liches because it was just the most valuable, because it was Overguard and a whole bunch of other things. So I think that it was much more of a combined thing of like, here's an answer for Overguard, but also, you know, here's so you don't just only go magnetic on all of your you know, on your progenitors. So I think it was kind of like a column A, column B thing, you know what I mean? But also, it gives you an answer, a free one-slot answer to Overguard and Nullifier shields, Nullifier bubbles and shields. So I think it's sort of it's a not just a one answer problem, you know? I love area denial frames. I'm with you. Area denial frames are very, very fun. Yeah, because like I only was putting magnetic on all of my Kuva weapons. It was like magnetic or nothing, because that's how powerful magnetic is for dealing with Overguard, and especially with so many things in the game having Overguard and giving AoE Overguard. It was like, this is the answer to that problem. So why wouldn't I use the answer to the problem? Beats candy. You haven't done see, it was so after Jade Shadows came out, magnetic became the most valuable tenant and lich progenitor, because it just deals an outrageous amount of extra damage to Overguard units. And that's the reason why. Oh, I love on my comb, I think I have heat. And it's fantastic. Especially with Crux, giving it an extra 300% status chance, it's so silly. You wish the rewards were better? Well, remember, the rewards that you have are 3 Humble Form, a bunch of ribbon slots. Like, that's a lot of platinum that they're giving to you for free. And on top of it, you then get blessings every day, which are pretty freaking huge. And if you think about it on like a weekly time span, the blessings will give you sort of like every 3 weeks. No. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, so about every 3 weeks, it will give you 40 platinum. Or every 2 weeks, it'll give you 40 platinum.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Okay, so it might be a dumb question new to Warframe, but you do know what Kuva is, but wonder what Kuva weapons are. That's not a dumb question at all. Don't worry about it. But welcome on in. Kuva weapons are special weapons that are different variants of older weapons that you can get from hunting down liches. Liches is the nemesis system within Warframe.
Work, Tenno.
So you can do like, Max, buddy, it's not your dinner. Get out of here. You know when your dinner is. You have food in your bowl. Little shithead. I love him so much, but what a little shithead. So there are a bunch of different weapons in the game that have different variants. So for instance, let's use the heck. Right? So the heck is the normal variant. And then there's the reputation variant, which is attached to a reputation vendor, one of the syndicates, called the Vacor heck. And then there is a upgraded version of it called the Kuva heck. And you fight a special mini boss that is just to you, that you can fight and go farm, and then that weapon comes to you. And that's where I got this from. So you have a specific to you weapon, and it has a certain percentage of an element, and that element is dependent on what Warframe you start your lich with, right? Now, if you need to know what those ones are, there is a progenitor. There is a list there on that wiki page for you that you can go check out, and it'll say, for instance, like, Zaku is magnetic, and Corvex is radiation, and etc, 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 etc. You know, a bunch of stuff there. So you can, and then you can get customized, unique weapons. Now this elemental, the Valiance bonus, is dependent on, it's an RNG number, and it's, the bottom number is 25, the top number is 60. So this isn't a very good roll, but what you can do when you have multiple of the weapon, so if you have 1 Kuva heck and 2 Kuva heck, you can put them together to increase your Valiance bonus, so you can get up to 60% by farming. Is it necessary to go all the way up to 60%? No. Is it better if you do? Absolutely. How, Cowboy? How you doing? Can you see my Zaku build? Mazio, it is on a short on this YouTube channel. 58% corrosive. Corrosive is not one of those elements, so I don't think it was corrosive. I don't think it was corrosive, Gecko. Because it is just impact, the 4 main elements being cold, heat, toxin, electric, and radiation, and magnetic. There is no corrosive, Kuva stuff. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I trimmed my hair. It was getting a little bit gangly, and I decided to buy my friend dinner instead of getting a haircut. Okay, so who wants to come join us? We're doing new loco rep. We got room for 2. I have gotten to 58%, but maybe that's changed. We got room for 2. We're gonna go do new local rep if anybody wants to join. Will shine on. Yeah, I usually end up with just just like a low roll. I haven't really gotten many good rolls. Actually, yesterday we got a Spear X with, not a Spear X, whatever that one other pistol is, from Tenant. That was a 55%, so I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, that one. Dr. Jess. How you doing? Welcome on in. It was heat 58%. Honestly, heat 58% is pretty hot. Yeah. It's really good. Yeah. If you have Suda and Arbiter Meridian, is it best to switch over, right? I mean, it'll be fine. You don't need to switch over. Running 3 is really easy. Running 4 is a little bit harder. Well, their name is Docta. Did I say Doctua? Ah, well. You actually got a 58% magnetic on your Galaxian? You fucking lucky bug. WTB, your luck, dead demon. Holy. That's a good roll. Alright, let's just get this done and over with. If anybody wants to join us for new local rep missions, just let me know. We'll get you an invite. Excuse you. Thank you. Doc Utah? I like that too. I like Doc Utah better. I'm the only doctor in Utah. I am Dr. Utah. Favorite companion? I really like the Helmet Charger right now. I think the Helmet Charger is very fun and very strong. And also incredible amounts of damage. See, we just summoned Mustard by saying something with Hawk Tua in it. I knew it would happen. We summoned the beast from the depths. Down here? Oh, no, nothing down here. Thoughts on Zaku's assume using or armor feels wrong, but survival in 200 plus feels wrong. Feels rough. The big thing with Zaku's survival is using and utilizing their 4th ability for 75% evasion. So what I typically do is I do kind of a quasi shield gating with the evasion. And for the subsume, I subsumed over their 3rd ability, Grasp of Law, or Grasp of whatever the heck it is, for Phantomize. That was my brain loading, in case you were wondering. The Lost? Sure, whatever the Lost one is. The 3rd ability. 72 hours stream today? If you give me 1,000 subs, I'll stream for 72 hours straight. How about that? You need to work on Zaku, but you've too many Warframes that are built or barely usable? I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like you just kind of work at it slowly. How you doing today, Lion? No, it needs to be a singular person to giving me 1,000 subs. One person needs to gift 1,000 subs. And then I'll do a 72-hour stream. That's the rule. I don't make the rules. DE makes them. Don't look at me. I don't know why. It's crazy. Don't have any monies? Neither do I. That's why I'm saying 1,000 subs. It would be funny if someone did that. I would lose my mind. I actually don't know what I would do. I'd probably just like have to stop screaming because I would need to go scream into the world. 72-hour subscriber? What do you think we're gonna be doing during during that time? Mr. Beast, please no, I don't want his money. Fuck that little child shithead. I don't want his money. Anybody but Mr. Beast, I'll accept their money. No, actually, that's not true. Not anybody. But no, fuck Mr. Beast. Fucking ruined YouTube. Single-handedly.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now go
How many
to
do we
extraction.
have? We only have 4 so far? Ducky doo! Hey, Paso! How you been? Of YouTube by Mr. Beast? I mean, that's not because of Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast just kind of ruined everything else because of the... What? Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. No, the money grubbing of YouTube happened because of Mr. Beast. Single-handedly helped to destroy the platform. Despised. YouTube used to be all about being creative, and now it's all about money. And it's very frustrating. Looks like the last one is here. Yeah, exactly. At first, it was just like a neat gimmick, and then it was just like, oh, this is what you're turning YouTube into. Oh. Did I look at your God's build? I haven't taken a look at any build yet.
Job well executed.
Well, see, that's because of YouTube changing things. Right, Steven? That's a YouTube problem with their algorithm and the way that their algorithm punishes content creators. The YouTube algorithm is actually really unfriendly to YouTube content creators. It's really bad. They really need to fix it up. But he started that by creating 40 channels? Yeah, but no, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. Because if you put something on your channel that is not a part of your normal things, the algorithm punishes you. So like if I were to start uploading on my channel stuff that didn't have to do with Warframe, I would be punished by the algorithm. And that didn't start with him, that started with the algorithm. And then he was just the one who made 40-something channels because he's someone who understands and abuses the algorithm to the maximum. Right? Like, it's the reason why, like, for example, Datto had to start up a second channel for his variety content. Nikana Prime build? I think so. Gives you so much more deco stuff. I honestly can't wait to see yours specifically. Because your stuff is always crazy. Thank you so much, Glendiswan, for the follow. I probably mispronounced your name, but thank you. Do I wear fragrances? Not really. Not really. Which ones do I have? Like an Armani? Like Acqua di Gio or something like that? It's fine. Someone Incarnon means kill 10 enemies in 8 seconds 10 times? Does that mean that you need to kill 100? No. It means that 10 instances of 10 enemies within 8 seconds. So you'll get a rank up every time you kill 10 enemies within 8 seconds. Or you'll get not a rank up, but you'll get a progress every time that you kill 10 enemies within 10 seconds. Chilled cheese! What a name. Welcome on in. Thanks very much for the follow. How long does Zaku Prime Access go for? It is like 2 weeks usually when they put that notice up. Which means, actually, we'll take a look to see when the Zaku Prime Access ends. Because that's when Lavos Prime will be coming. And then also should be, by extension, when the new lich weapons come out. So we are actually going to take a look at that article for that reason. Because by extension, that should be around when the new liches come out. Well, not around. It should actually be the new liches and the new prime frame. Which should be Lavos. Should be Lavos. It's not confirmed yet. It's not confirmed yet, so don't get your hopes up. But it should be Lavos. Thanks, bro. There's one thing that you can count on, and that's Digital Extremes is a creature of habit with how they do things. With releases. I really did get nullified there. It was fucking outrageous. They usually release on a Wednesday, and they tend to follow the order of when a Prime came out. And they'll usually do a new Prime frame at the same time as a relatively sized patch. My guess is the rocket pistol. You know the Trumna's partnered pistol? I just don't know what it's called off the top of my head. How many do we have? We only have 4? Wow, this is going rough. Yeah, that one. Pick out a frame for you to farm out. Do you have Neja? Well, so Christopher, that's something that we'll get into in a minute here. I will explain why that happened, because there was rumors, and I have a sneaky suspicion based off of my knowledge of how project management and issue management goes. I think I know why Sevagoth came out when Sevagoth came out. But we'll explain that here. It had nothing to do with that. It had to do with technical issues with Zaku. There was rumors that there was technical issues with getting Zaku's Prime frame, and that's why Zaku got delayed, and the reason why Sevagoth came first before the others was because... Hold on. Let's just look here. That is a possibility, although I doubt it. They've never really done something like that before for other Prime frames. Could be, but I don't think so. So the Sevagoth Prime set that we have in game was originally supposed to be a Sevagoth Deluxe set. Zaku Prime, from the beginning of 2024, there were rumors that Zaku Prime... Max, you gotta stop. You have food in your bowl. Go eat your food in your bowl. I love you. Stop. Cats. There was rumors from the beginning of 2024 that Zaku was getting delayed. Because of technical issues regarding Zaku. And now that we have Zaku out, I have a sneaky suspicion as to why that was happening. And it has to do with... this. Going skeleton form or going full form. I think it had to do with this as causing issues. So that's the reason why it was pushed back. The release for Zaku, their release was pushed back, was because of a technical problem. Lavos Prime's design probably wasn't done yet, but because they already had a deluxe skin for Sevagoth that could translate very easily into a Prime skin, that's my guess is the reason why Sevagoth came first, rather than doing Lavos, then Zaku, then there, right? So that's my suspicion of how that happened, right? Is the reason why. And then of course they went back in order to grab Zaku, and then they went back in order to grab Lavos, and then it should return back to normal order for the rest of them, so then it should be Ureli. That's my guess. I don't actually have any evidence for that. That's just sort of my guess of understanding how, like, it's not a crisis, but you know what I mean. Inside of a business, crisis management, right? You're managing this small crisis so that you can make sure that everything goes through. And that's more like just sort of my basic understanding of how you would manage problematic issues that would arise in a technical development. I've never worked inside of game dev before, but like, that's what I would run, and that's how I would circumvent that issue. You know what I mean? They waited for the Lunar New Year. I think that that's more of a happy accident, Masha, that they went with it. rather than anything else. I think that was just a happy accident that it sort of lined up with the Year of the Snake. That's my guess. But who knows? All right, y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. Get out of here. Eat your... Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. You have food in your bowl. It is right there. Eat it. Eat your food. You'll get your dinner now. Okay, I'm back. He's just hungry. He wants his dinner, but he doesn't get his dinner until after 3. So for another hour. All right. Let's go quickly get this spy done. And then we're going to take a look at that post. So the new Nightwave is in 2 weeks, which means that's probably... We're probably looking at 2 to 3 weeks for the tenant liches, or the Coda liches. I think we're done for Devari this week.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I'll take a look, but I'm pretty sure we're done.
And our cause?
Well, so the problem is that he's not much of a grazer, so I do need to feed him like 3 times a day, or else he'll just eat so quickly that he gets sick. So I wish that he was a grazer, but he's sadly not. Rainy, you should get a Twitch sub then, so you don't have to get that. Oh, pandas in those, yes, panda, yes. Ooh, a piece of candy. Can I just like gush about the level of music quality they've been doing lately with the game? It's been crazy. It's fine. Shut up. If I could control the ads, I would, but I can't. Yeah, it's the music is pretty fucking great for 99. Yeah, everything about 99 I was really pleased with. I was super pleased with it. Preferred Parazon mods? Auto Breach, the one that makes you go invisible because it kind of helps out with spy missions. And I forget what the other one is that I run. Mirage build, if you don't mind showing it off or making a video about it. I don't know if I have a good Mirage build. I do have a Mirage build. It says that there's something right here. Is it just up here? Yes, it's just up here. It's not necessarily the best Mirage build, it's just the one that I have. It's the one that I like. But I will pull it up for you in a minute here. Fish. Up here? Up here. A full album? That would be crazy. Really? I was invisible. Screw you. I was invisible. The Lotus Eater's login was really good. I completely agree.
We cannot
there
let
we go.
enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone.
I triggered too many alarms. That's my bad. We have 6 so far. Let's see if we can get the last 2. Are you one? You're not one. Are you one? You're not one. My disgrace. Somewhere code tone here if you need it. You must just be a Kira. Oh, it's not. Look at that. It was the seed. I missed it. Whoopsies. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, they did a really good job with the whole entire soundtrack for 99. They did a really good job. Shroom, you're here. Mother of God. Astry's giving you the prize. What do you want? 3-day booster. Quick, tell me. What kind of 3-day booster do you want? Quick.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Quick. Quick, what do you want? Quick. Ah! Ah, there's no more time, Shroom. The Curas, yeah, the Curas are a bit annoying. Resource drop, okay! That was way too much energy for that whole kind of conversation. Resource drop! Gift! Shroom! Shroom! Grats! There you go, Shroom. Hey, Banana, how you doing? All right, let's take a quick. Where's the news section? Where's the news section? Let's grab some relic packs. No, it's so right. The boy was treated. The boy was treated today. Was the boy treated today? I don't see any boy treats for today. There's no boy treats for today. I have been lied to. The boy was treated yesterday, if that's what you're talking about. Time to go on Twitch? Yeah, come on over. Yeah, there was no boy treated for today. There was a boy treated yesterday. But he was treated yesterday. I did give him his treats. He was very happy with them. Hey, Banana Doggo, thanks very much for the follow on Twitch. News is next to the PC. All right, let's go take a quick break. Ah, here we are. Zaku Prime Access ending. It does not say when it ends here at all. Ending soon. They usually says, it only says that usually when it's 2 weeks away, which this ending in 2 weeks, which would mean 2 weeks, 13 days, 23 hours. So it is 2 weeks exactly. So the 6th of February. So I am guessing Lavos will be out on the 12th. Lavos and the Coda Liches and all that stuff will be on the 12th of February is my current guess. Hopefully not the 19th. Hopefully not the 19th. That would be really bad if it was on the 19th. Because I go away on the 24th for my vacation. Buddy. Here you go, you get a treat. There we go. Just came over to the Twitch dark side. It's okay. We still love you, even here on the dark side. Make sure to spend your creds before it expires, of course. The creds will disappear. Just cancel my vacation? No. Denied. Denied. No, I just, I haven't taken a look at anything yet here. Stug. Cold damage multi-shot? Listen. Go for it. It's a Stug. Live your best life. We have a Zaku? Ooh. I like this ducky. This looks great. Didn't know Warframe did Twitch drops. Is that the case? Warframe does do Twitch drops. Yes, they're happening right now. Do you need to enroll for it? You just need to make sure that your Twitch account and your YouTube, your Twitch account and your Warframe account are linked. You can do that through the Warframe's website. Ember Prime. Ooh, I like this. I like that sort of the maroon color here. It's a very nice color. I like that a lot. Kind of ethereal looking ducky. Very nice. Ash, I think we saw this Ash. Epitaph, thoughts? Epitaph is a fantastic weapon. If you type ! Epitaph, you will get commands for 2 different builds for the Epitaph. Epitaph's crits and Epitaph status. Ooh, very cool Sevagoth. Very cool Sevagoth. Yes, Nightwave ends in 2 weeks, which means that I am guessing that we will have, the new Nightwave will start on the 12th, I'm assuming, 19th at the latest. This is where the new, Prime Access will be launched. Either on the 12th or the 19th. Is my guess. It could be, let's see, 13 days. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna start here. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna start here. Here or here. Hey,
Boy One Shish just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Still on level 9? Oof, you got work to do over the next 2 weeks. You got a lot of work to do. Yes, we will find out on the dev stream next Friday, going over all of the new things that are going to be coming out with the Coda Liches, the Prime Access, etc., etc. We will find out on Friday next week. Have some infested? That'd be cool. I'd love that. That'd be cool. I'd be happy about that. Sell some of your ribbons for plat? I mean, you absolutely should sell some of your ribbons for plat. You definitely should. All right. Is the same vid that made you think of getting it? Hell yeah. Boy band noggles? Okay, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be game for that. Okay. Now on to the actual task of today. Learning Ivara. Figuring out Ivara. My hero build? If you have exclamation point hero, you will get my build. Enemy radar has a larger radius, detecting enemies, effect stacks with those, cool. Cycle through to shoot, cloak, dash wire, noise, and sleep in conclave, use the null shield and slow arrows. What's the augment for this? Dash wire grants allies 1000 critical damage, cloak has a 100% status chance to prevent status effects. Okay, that's interesting. So then that means she doesn't need prime sure-footed. Is it wow cloak arrow? Oh, cloak arrow. So not okay. So we still want to run. You got a dip for work, but good stream. No worries. Hope you have a good day. So that means if we're doing dash wire for the critical multiplier bonus, let's open up this to learn more about this. Manicana Prime build? Oh yeah, I can pull that up for you. Do I have an Incarnon Prime build? I do not have an Incarnon Prime build. I do not have an Incarnon Prime build. Critical multiplier and status effect resistance chance are affected by ability strength. Okay. Critical damage multiplier stacks additively. Oh. For example, combining Empower Quiver with maxed Vital Sense will increase a rifle's critical multiplier by 120%. I usually like to take a look at the build before I start grabbing other people's builds. So, like, give me a little bit of time to, like, figure it out, and then we'll take a look at it. Lich. Or do you mean Nakana Prime? Tips on building Ash Prime? I have no tips because Ash is still not fully functional. With how he operates, and that's why I haven't done any builds for it. Typically speaking, from what I know, is you want to build out a very good finisher dagger, and then use that as like a stat stick for his 4. Using Seeking Shuriken to have 100% armor strip, and you use Seeking Shuriken and you use Seeking Shuriken and his 4th ability and that stuff. For Vent Prime, I have no idea what you mean by Vent Prime. Ash is great for Exodia Contagion builds? Yeah, Ash is fantastic for Exodia Contagion builds. During Nightwave challenges are going to be removed for the next Nightwave onwards, and the Mercy kills being changed to kill 10 enemies with finishers, it seems. Okay, that's all good news. Where'd you find that information, Lightning Claw? Oh, I got a suffer to do. 1 second. Time to suffer. So for those of you who are new to the stream, suffer point redemption means that I have to work out. This is gonna really hurt on my shoulder here.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ow. Ow, frig. Oh, my shoulder is not happy. And for our other suffer, we'll do some backwards. Oh. There we go. Hey Kingston, how you doing? Okay, so there's that. Dash wire. 100 meters away from impact from the zip line. Zip line is not affected by ability range. Path from Ivara's feet. Curve arrows are going to projectile. Okay, so that's good to know. So navigator, assume control of projectile and guide it to the target. I know this is good, I just will never use it. I know this is good, I just will never use navigator. You can't find a good gun that works on Gauss? Literally any gun's good on Gauss. Lots and lots and lots of good abilities. Okay, hold on. You need to stop that animation. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I like to try to at least figure out the baseline of what I'm doing before I start taking input. So give me like a few minutes to at least figure out the baseline here. Just give me a few minutes to at least figure out the baseline. Because otherwise, I just end up with the exact same build that everyone else uses. And I don't like doing that. So that's part of the reason why I like to try to figure stuff out first. You need my help. Pseudo Ribbon. Crit chance, weapon recoil, CD, and minus damage to infested, or crit chance, toxin, multi-shot. I would probably say the multi-shot one, personally. But having a good minus there is not bad either. Ivara, yes, Ivara is a stealth frame. Oh, the AX-52 is fantastic. Paso, if you want to send me your ribbons... Oh, but I guess you are rolling your ribbons right now. Yeah, see, I'm never going to use this because of that. It just messes with me too much. So I'm never going to use Navigator. I know that it's good, but I will never use it. So Navigator is probably the ability that I am going to remove from here. Because I know that it gives you a huge amount of damage. It's just much more to do with the fact that it really messes with just the game flow for me. And that's why I'm kind of not looking to use that. So Navigator is probably going to be my subsume. Prowl, Ivara, Cloak, what does the augment do here? Bypass ray laser, so we don't need to worry about that. Damage buff on multiplier that applies Ivara total weapon damage on headshots, but stacks additively with other headshot bonuses. Right through Prowl, increased headshot movement speed is multiplicative with other sources of movement speed. The steal time to use, okay, we don't care about the steal time. Prowl expends energy to activate and then is a channeled ability from there, firing a non-silent weapon. Okay. Augment, concentrated arrow, fires a single arrow that on headshots, has a 50% chance, plus 50% critical chance, and explodes in a 7-meter radius, removes punch through though. So, will that work with... Will that work with the Scourge? Does that... Hold on. Does that... Removes punch through. Does it also remove multi-shot? Instead of firing more arrows on headshots, arrows kind of fucking stupid animations. On headshots, the arrow has added critical chance and explodes. The single arrow is incapable of utilizing punch through. On headshots, an augment the flat amount of critical chance that works on the entire explosion and is not affected by critical chance or ability strength mods. On headshots specifically means headshots, not other weak points. Similarly, shooting weak points generated by either sonar or detective ability other than heads has no... Okay, so sonar is there, but not. Arrows are affected by multi-shot, but... With the augment equipped, Artemis bow fires only one arrow instead of the usual 7. The single arrow deals the same amount of damage as an individual one without the augment. Charged shots will not increase the arrow's damage, but increases projectile speed. Arrows are affected by multi-shot, but not punch through. Okay, so it does function. It does get bonuses from multi-shot. Okay. Okay. So... you can get a second Cyto 9 blueprint from Reputation. So, yes, it does seem to work on... Yes, okay, so Scourge does work with it. That's cool. So that's a combo we can use. And it does work with multi-shot. It does work with multi-shot. Primary acuity does not seem to be functioning with it, though. It does for the crit chance, but it doesn't seem to be working for the weak point hit. Hold on, let's just do a quick test here. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted either. 1.3. Oh, no, it is working. 40k. It's working for the initial hit, but it's not working for the AoE. So because it's not working for the AoE, we don't want to run primary acuity. Because we are building for the AoE, which means that that doesn't work for us. Hold on. Does acuity have any actual negatives? Multi-shot can't be modified. Okay, so I think we go more into the multi-shot here than we do otherwise. Right? So we go Scourge. Yeah, so it is increasing the damage of the AoE. Because it increases the multi-shot. No, I'm it's fine without having that. I'm just trying to figure out at least like sort of some baseline to it. Obviously, being invisible will increase the damage by a significant chunk. Right? You know, it goes from 2k to 20k. Okay, so... Should roll on the Ceto. Crit like usual. Crit's fine for it. It depends on what you're wanting to use it for. Are you using it as a priming weapon? Or are you using it for... Are you wanting to use it as a primer? Or are you wanting to use it as a main fire weapon? That's the question. So, we don't care about running Arc on Stretch. We have primary direction for now and rolling guard, prime flow, prime continuity. That should be enough for our energy per second. What about more range? What does this look like on here? It does affect the AoE. Does this change the base AoE of the bow? It doesn't say on here. Does that change the base AoE of the bow? Because if it changes the base AoE of the bow... Plus ability range bonus plus firestorm. Okay, so it's not multiple, it's not baseline increasing, it's just adding in a stretch. Okay. So I think still a firestorm would be a good call. Spectral Restoration, Vital Sense, Hammer Shot. I think we get rid of the Hammer Shot for now. Not priming only, you want to use as your main primary? Then yeah, building crit into the primary is probably not a bad choice. Passo. Okay, so... So more range on here is probably not bad. Do we want to go full overextended on here? 16-meter radius with an overextended. Is that fine? Is this basically the build and then just form in for a prime sure-footed? Prowl, Navigator, Quiver. Now the question is this enough strength to make it worthwhile to use? Do we get rid of Prime Redirection and we just do full shield gating invincibility bullshit? Is this going to be good enough for doing shield gating? Can she roll while invisible, or is it sprint that's the problem? Rolling is fine. I couldn't remember. Yeah, send it over, Passo. So she can roll, so I can keep myself invincible that way anytime my shields go down. So I don't think I'm going to use Prime Redirection. I think we get rid of Prime Redirection. We put Rolling Guard here. We don't even have a baseline Intensify on here right now, so I think we do that. And I think we get rid of Barrier and we throw on... Energize? So in that way we never have to be worried about energy at all, ever? I think that's what we're going to do. Now that gives us 213 strength. What would our strength be without that? 240 or 283. How much does that impact the damage? Minus about 100. Senses nearby enemies. But we probably want to get that tripwire augment. The dash wire augment. We probably want to get this on here. So in order to get this on here, what are we thinking? Maybe get rid of stretch? 13 meter versus 16 meter. And 183% crit damage. So what does this look like? Dash wire. That's weird. Anyway. So if we go Scourge, 4, Invis. It's hitting pretty hard. Nothing crazy, though. Nothing crazy, but it's hitting pretty hard. Was I invis on there? Yes, I was. This is not hitting as hard as I would like it to. Why is it doing so little damage now? It was doing a lot more damage before. What changed here? Not with the way this is working. Is Spectral Serration bugged? Let's find out. Let's throw in regular Serration. Yeah, but the Scourge wouldn't increase the damage. Is Spectral Serration bugged right now? I had out of Artemis. Oh, you have to cast Artemis Bow first? It is doing less damage than with the Spectral Serration. Why do I have to cast Artemis Bow first? That's weird. MS Cold Fire Rate? I would say probably the first one there. That's weird. Hopefully that gets fixed. That's weird. I hope that gets fixed. That's super weird. That's really bad. That's a really terrible, really terrible, actually. So then we're probably going to be looking at a Prime Firestorm. But then what's our next one here? What about getting the acuity back on here? It's only bugged on Ivara? Yeah, but like that's a pretty silly bug. Oh, but now we can't wait. I just had multi-shot. I had both of them on there. What the hell? Torrid Incarnon, there's about 7 billion videos out there going over how the Torrid Incarnon operates. I don't have a Torrid Incarnon. I do have a Torrid Incarnon build, which I can show you. It's the exact same build as like everybody else because it's one of those weapons. I don't play with it because it's boring, but this is the build that I run. But there is about a bajillion builds out there for it. This is what I run. It's not necessarily the best one, but it works. Yeah, I find this weapon incredibly boring to me. Yeah. So that's the build there for you. For the evolutions, you go base damage 51, projectile speed, and crit chance status chance is the one that I prefer. Is Serration even worth it? Yeah, totally it is. How else are you getting base damage on here? Just Merciless. Galvanized Aptitude doesn't function on the beam properly, and it doesn't function on the main fire. Because on the beam, it only works on the first enemy hit, not everyone else chained. So for base damage, you want to use this. I use Merciless because it's extra fire rate, it's extra reload speed, and a little bit more base damage. You could swap this out for something else like Blight or Frostbite if you're using Cold or Toxin. But I don't use Cold or Toxin on it. So yeah, Serration is definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. But yeah, that's the Torrid there. It's a weapon that I just don't care for, personally. I find that it's very boring. It's very, very good. Don't get me wrong. It's incredibly good. I just get bored of it. Explosion Kinetic Slash versus 100 munitions and Eternal Bleeding. Do you go like a slash build with it? No. Hey, Emu, how you doing? Each shot has ×2 crit, 25% crit chance. Fire rate sounds quite nicer. Then do it, yeah. Doing well, thanks. We're trying to learn Ivara today. Because Ivara is a frame that I haven't really messed with at all. So I do want to check it out. Yeah, absolutely. You can use galvanized scope for that too, but it works perfectly fine. With the beam, because remember, only the first hit with the beam will get red crits. Will get headshots. The rest of the beams don't necessarily get headshots. So just the first beam, the first hit will get headshots with it. But that said, you'll boost up your crit damage, your crit chance still by a flat 50 for all the other attacks, which is still perfectly fine. My lips are angry. I do love the Harrow. Harrow is one of my main frames. I spread a bunch of arrows in a vertical orientation. I'm kind of tempted to not use the concentrated arrow and instead use Thunderbolt. Is that crazy? I think that's crazy. I think I'm crazy. I think that's not good. I cast Thunderbolt. Well, you should, if you want me to take a look at any, anything like that, send it over to, the Discord for any music. I add music from the Discord channels. All right.
I have no friends.
What is the Kuva Shocker? You heard that it goes hand in hand with Haro? Yeah, it's a headshot monster. It's like a single shot semi-auto rifle. It's incredibly good. It's a ton of fun. Do I do any Kuva farm? Yeah, every once in a while we'll go do some Kuva farm. Doggy doo. Every once in a while we will. Oh, let me grab you the Discord. Sorry, 1 second. And for the people over on the tubes, there you go. Doom slow songs trying to hold on. Wicked and weird. I'm a ratfish. All right. Now you can start giving me builds / advice. Zeal and Ardor, I have added a few of their songs to the playlist. I do have like 319 songs on the playlist. Kuva weapons are not locked behind mastery rank. As long as you can start farming Kuva weapons, you can own them. The only lich weapons that are locked behind mastery rank are the ones that you can get from a vendor or go blast. Everything else is not. Okay. If you have tips for Ivara, this is the time to say it. Later on, Riven, send it over. Don't feel well. Yeah, but we don't know if it's going to be locked behind mastery rank or not yet. Navigator is absolutely getting removed. Navigator is definitely getting removed. Now the question is, what am I removing Navigator for? I think Eclipse makes the most sense. Oh, we have a Warframe channel. You can just throw it in there. Later on, critical chance, heat, critical damage, minus reload speed. So here, let me do a quick education here on how to price your Rivens. You go to warframe.market. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, it's all good. You go to warframe.market. You go to Rivens. Up here, contracts, Rivens. Click on that. And then you can click, for instance, Latron. Here, you can select 3 positive attributes possible. So you have critical chance, you have heat, and you have critical damage. And then you can search. The lowest price for it is 300. The Riven that you have there is probably closer to a higher end Riven because you've got a good roll on it and you have a minus reload speed can be worked around. is a bit oof, but you can work around it. I would say you're probably sitting around here. You're probably not sitting at like thousands like some of these down here, but you're probably sitting around here. Right? Not dark mode? Does this site have a dark mode? Right? And you can actually straight up look for that exact ribbon. Look, 888, 1400, 1900. You have yourself a pretty dang good ribbon. And that's how you can tell. Is heat and viral worth it on any weapon? I mean, it's worth it on a lot of weapons. I would say on chain beams, you want to be running blast. Blast on chain beams is outrageously strong. 7-meter radius removes punch through. Okay, so Navigator's being removed. I think we're going to remove Navigator. Let's pop back to our base here for a quick second. Let's pop quick to our base. What song is this? Great question. 1 second. Words by Faint and Laura Brem. So then the question is what do we want to put on this? Eclipse is the one that probably makes the most sense because more damage. Why Blast? Blast got a rework in Jade Shadows. It now deals, when you get to 10 stacks, 300% damage in 5 meters. It gives a chain beam weapons huge amounts of AoE. Maybe Smite with the augment for radiation. I don't have room on for augments. There's no room for augments. New Nightwave is on the 6th. Did something say that it's on the 6th? Or are you just basing it off of the expiration of this current one? Balzic. Usually there's like a week in between. Did they actually announce on the 6th that it's out? AoE? Area of effect. It means that it has a blast area around it of 5 meters. Official news? No more Nightwave downtime? Okay, so then that means that Prime Axis is probably on the 6th as well. How do you get the Twitch drops? You pop over on the Twitch, you link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, and then you just collect them. And you collect them by going to... For instance, you are watching Zenosfire, let's say. Up here in your inventory, it'll pop up and say, here, you're eligible to claim it. You click there, and then you click all your stuff. 2:30 p.m.? Okay, so then that's probably when, that's probably, because they'll probably have to do a mainline update for the new Nightwave, which means that we will probably be getting the new Prime Access then as well. So that means that we're probably also means that we will be getting the Coda Liches around then as well. So I'm going to assume, especially because they also mentioned that they are stopping hotfixes until the next mainline update. They said so. Do you have a link for any of this, Sophia? Is there a link for this somewhere? Or is this just from the Discord channel? Wait, they said the Coda Liches aren't coming with the next update? So that means the Coda Liches are probably going to push back to March? Huh. Thanks, Sophia. 99 bounty of hotfixes ran out of Y2K bugs as we resolved issues along the way, but more until they talked to we're pausing hotfixes. They did, yeah, they did say is not Echoes 99 yet. I don't think that these are possibly, maybe? I don't know, I mean, we'll find out next week, right? When the new codas are coming. We'll find out when the new codas are coming. Next Friday, so it's not that big of a deal. The one helmet that I don't have, dispensary. And Echoes is the Coda Liches? Yeah, but they said yet. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I read that. I initially read that saying, like, thinking that that was meaning, that they don't know if that's going to be a part of it yet, is what my read on it was. But I am dumb with words. Oh, someone asked for my Mirage build. Give me a minute here. Sorry, I get distracted pretty easily. I'm ADHD as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna throw Mirage on here. I'm gonna throw Mirage's ability on here first, and then we're gonna take a look at this. Yeah, decoy would work too. I was actually thinking condemn. Kodahima when? Whenever the rest of the Kodas come. This is my Mirage build. This is purely built for Eclipse. Just to be big old weapon damage buff. Don't pay attention to the arcanes. I haven't figured out what arcanes I want on here yet. But this is basically the build that I'm running. I run Augur Message to boost up the duration a tiny bit more. You know, you don't need Augur Message here. You can replace it with... I would actually probably replace this with Rolling Guard. I just have been lazy about throwing on another Forma on here. But I would replace this with Rolling Guard. Which, in order to replace that, I would also need another Umbral mod. Another Umbral Forma on here. But that is the plan. Augur Message will be replaced with that. For Rolling Guard. And then Hall of Malevolence gives your clones a bunch more damage. And this is basically what my build is here. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're right, Sophia. It's always good to manage expectations. Affects Mirage's mirrors? Yeah, it does, yeah. It affects... It's because all they do is the exact same damage that she does, right? They just fire her weapons. But back to the question at hand, Ivara. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't like this helmet. Maybe this helmet instead? Nah, we just need to find a right color. Oh, I really like that, but I want this darker. Yeah, and then we want this to be brighter. How much brighter? Like that much brighter? I like that. I do like that. I'm not sold on these energy colors, though. So let's go the good old purple orange. Maybe we go the same as these. Something like that? Maybe the other way around. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, back to this. Back to the real problem at hand. And clearly copy the Warframe colors, thank you. Multi-shot cannot be modified. Yeah, so I don't think I want Acuity. I think I do want the multi-shot. So then what are we doing for the rest of this? I guess it's Firestorm. We have attack speed here. Do we just get ourselves, like, viral? Yes, that's why I removed Acuity, Furo. I threw it on just for a quick test, but that is why I removed it. I think that makes sense. Viral, so that just increases the overall damage of it. Aptitude? No, because it doesn't increase the AoE, right? And we are doing this for the AoE build. It won't increase the base damage on AoE. Deutschland, Deutschland, Berlin. I mean, you can do something like that for more fire rate, make it shoot faster. Yeah, multiples on the main hit, but we're not playing for the main hit. It would affect the main hit, yes. Hey, hamster, how you doing? Also, Webb, I saw you wandering. How you doing today? So then, what about this over here? Am I happy with this? I don't like having to run 2 augments, if I'm going to be honest. But I think that's fine. Do I need that much duration? Quiver's not based on duration. Okay, let's take this quick back into the Simi.
What are you doing that's so important?
I'm working, honey. Jeez. Ars bow has an explosion? Yes, Artemis bow with one of its augments has an explosion. It's the augment for her 4th ability. Oh, that looks awful. Why does that look so different? What happened to her skirt? I don't like at all. I actually prefer this. I need to add this to the wish list. Be added to the wish list. Yeah, rocking a tutu. I don't like the tutu. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a good fashion. We're worrying about the bow and Ivara right now. Summon our goons. Dash wire arrow. So summon the bow first. You can't use a buff on the arrow?
Patrick Von Demon just subscribed.
Hey Patrick, thanks so much for the Twitch sub. Super appreciated. Stop trying to force feed me this fucking song, Spotify. I hate it. It's awful. It's not a good song. The old Linkin Park is dead. Stop it. Okay, this is hitting like a truck now. Okay, this is hitting like a truck. I'm much happier. Is that Eclipse just causing it to hit like a truck, though? No, it kind of hits like a truck even without Eclipse. It sucks that you can't cast your helmet while on the trip line. That's some fine bullshit. I have personal problems with the main singer. You know, that whole cult problem, you know? I got that. That's more my problem. The cult. That's more my problem. She's a fine singer, but so Linkin Park, after they had to stop doing a certain singing tone to save Chester's voice, I stopped really caring about them because it just changed from what I personally enjoyed. It just wasn't the same song. It wasn't the same band. And that's what the new singer is very much like. It was basically like the time that they did this theme song for Transformers. From that point forward, I wasn't a huge fan of. Firestorm? Great question. I don't actually know. Also, Molt Augmented can cause Empowered Quiver to crit stack. Yeah, because it would increase your power strength. Yeah. Is gas viable for the AoE, or do the procs not have much damage? No, gas is very, very good. Yeah, that is exactly it, Anarchy. It was up until Meteora came out, and then after Meteora, I wasn't a huge fan. That is precisely it. After, like, they changed their tone and became much more poppy, I was like, bleh. And that's when I stopped really paying attention to Linkin Park. It was just because, like, it wasn't that it was bad music, it just wasn't music for me. Yeah, so I'm getting 30% power strength here. I like having Energize because then at least I have a little bit of survivability, right? Or not survivability, energy blast. Passo. Blast is hilarious on it. All right, everybody, sit tight. We gotta run a quick ad break. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. I'm feeding the cat, so it'll be a little bit longer than 3 minutes getting back. Yes, now it's your dinner. Yes, now it is. Come on. Here you go. Okay, I'm back. The cat kidnapped me, yep. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna go with. I'm not 100% sold on concentrated arrow, and I don't think rolling guard is the answer. And the reason why I don't think rolling guard is the answer is because when you're up here, you can't activate it. So I think we're taking off rolling guard. I think we're taking off rolling guard. So instead of rolling guard, let's throw overextended there. And then maybe stretch? Just grab some more range on here? Grant status immunity? Yeah. Yeah, invisibility is invincibility, exactly. Yeah, I could do catalyzing shields. I don't own catalyzing shields. I gave it away to a friend. I need to get more tea in my life. Shit. You have a spare? What would you like for it? Yeah, I removed Navigator too. I put on Eclipse. Fish? Sure. Why do I have 3? Because I just do. Just over the times I've just gotten extras and leveled them up because I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea. 1 through 9? 5. So you go. Oh no, because you can't activate that. So you go like that. No, you have to activate this first. Wow, this is an overly complex situation because of this. So you have to jump off the tripwire every once in a while. But damn, does it hit like a truck. Now the real question is, how usable is this going to be inside of a mission, right? Getting the headshots in a mission. Oh, okay, so jumping off the tripwire doesn't knock you out of invisibility. Does jumping... Oh, jumping normally doesn't either. Okay, perfect. So you can jump off the tripwire, activate Eclipse, jump back on the tripwire. Okay. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird setup. It's a bit of a weird setup to the point, like, I kind of want to put efficiency on here. Like, streamline, because I got blind rage on here. And I want to have my duration, so I don't want to be running... What would this do for the energy dipping here? Yeah, I have that on there, Cupcake. So now it's 0.81 versus just a straight 1. Was I using? No, I have Lunar Eclipse. Oh, Lunar Eclipse. That's right. I want to be using Solar. Oh, it's only 55% more damage? That's not that impressive. That's not that impressive. No, you have to activate the bow first, and then up here, and then here. It does hit harder, but it's only 55% more damage. At that point, I think Roar would be better. Hold. Mirage. There we go. There we go. How can you show fashion? You just PM it to me. Up here in the top right, you open up a PM to me, link config in chat, or link fashion in chat as well. Back time. You go here to appearance, link look in chat. Sussed out. Pickpocket orbs. 1.16 seconds. And energize. So that will solve that. I think Streamline makes more sense here. I think that, yeah, I think Roar would probably be better than Eclipse. Let's head back and give this a shot here. Let's take a look. Yeah, I plan to stick Prime Sure-Footed on there. Not that she really needs it as long as she's on top of a dash wire, but just sort of in between the dash wire is more the concern there. Yeah, when you're on wire, I don't think that you can get knocked off, but I could be wrong. What's the damage amount here? Yeah, so it's about the same amount of damage as the other one, but it's just better here. What's the point of PSF when you're invisible all the time? Because you can still get knocked down by AoEs while you're invisible. Do 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 do. So when you're first, before you get on, you gotta cast Roar, and Roar does have a longer duration. And then you cast Prowl. Okay, so it's about... It is a little bit more damage than Mirage, but the nicer thing is that it's higher duration than Mirage. How much energy do I eat per shot here? Like 20 energy per shot. That's huge. That's a lot of damage per, lot of energy per shot. Very different types of frames, Ganoa. It depends on what you're looking to play. Yeah, I think Roar's the answer here. I think Roar's the answer. And I think Streamline makes the most sense. It eats so much. You can also alt fire your current arrow while Artemis Bow is active. Oh, okay, that's pretty useful. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Do the Thunderbolt? Well, we're gonna get this figured out first. So I think this is the build, like this. So far, this is what I'm leaning for. Yeah, someone just mentioned that. Cupcake. Okay, let's give this a shot. We'll go into a mission and actually test it out. See what it looks like. Also, if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is really beneficial, really helpful. No pressure, of course. But it does actually really help out. Okay, let's take a look at... I test everything in mission too. This Gauss from Random Demon, right? Yeah, Random Demon. Constitution for more duration. Yeah, that makes sense. Archon continuity. I'm guessing you just don't have prime continuity. Quick thinking so that lethal damage will drain energy. Yeah. Hey, Sandria. Welcome on in. How you doing? Mock Crash. Okay, so you're playing for Mock Crash with this. If you're playing with Mock Crash, I would probably recommend a little bit of strength on here. Although you got a nice chunk of range. It doesn't look like you're really playing for Mock Crash. I like this. It's neat. Super fast. Speedy boy. I like that, Random. That's neat. When you get a chance, mine input on this Harrow build. The health is higher than it shows because of the 2 blue Archon shards. You don't need Thieves' Wit. You should just put Animal Instincts on your companion. And that will give you Loot Radar. So you should remove this. And I would probably recommend more Strength. Adaptation is the right call here. Absolutely. Boosting up your shields here. Very good choice. Arcane Avenger. So that when you take damage. Lasting Covenant. I'm not really personally a huge fan of Lasting Covenant. It is very good, but I like having the the recast so that you can just keep getting invincibility. Periods of invisibility is very strong on Harrow because you can just get to ignore portions of it, and it's very good. But that said, if you like Lasting Covenants that you have more like it's just active for longer, go for it. I would probably recommend swapping out Thieves' Wit for some more strength on here. Which would be Intensify. Is health better for face tanking or shields on higher shield? You need to rethink how you worded that. Yeah, I would probably replace this with an Intensify. Gecko. Comey. Ooh, I love this. She's so pretty. She's so peachy. She's so peachy. I love this. This looks so good. Cedo, fire rate, cold, multi-shot, nice. Fantastic. Monoconfig, Cedo. I don't have any water right now. I have tea. How about that? Mostly randomized? Listen, randomized colors, A+. I love randomized colors. So you have Blast on here because you have this, giving plus heat mod. Heat mod. 100 munitions so that you get some free slashes every once in a while is not a bad idea. Shrapnel shot on kill, critical damage while aiming. Yeah, this is like an mod to me. Otherwise, I like the rest of this. Remember that you won't get extra damage on the glaive being spit out, but this will increase the damage of your main fire. Shotgun Vendetta is a very good choice. If you wanted to, because the alt fire shoots off so much random elements, you could probably throw on like primary blight or primary frostbite on there for more multi-shot and crit damage instead of this one, if you wanted to. Otherwise, I like this build. I'm not 100% sold on this. Not 100% sold on 100 munitions. Give it a shot. Because you only have a 60% crit chance. Although you got fairly good multi-fire. So you would get some nice slashes out of it. So it could be interesting in that way. But I would probably remove this. Cedo help with the firestorm? I don't think so. Instead of shrapnel shot, honestly, more fire rate. Shotgun blunderbuss or whatever the heck it is. More fire rate. Why not go harder with the fire rate? You know? But you can use, if you want the multi-shot and you don't necessarily care about the reload speed, you can get more crit damage from either the, primary blight or primary frostbite. Will both give you more, will give you good amount of multi-shot and also give you crit damage. You returned from your work meeting. Hope it went well. Hey Jay, how you doing? Although I do like that. Cloud. Ooh, I like that. That's cute. I like that Ivara birdie. Fire rate, multi-shot heat, nice. Very nice. Hey BL, how you doing? Killed everything so much faster, but you need to do more testing on it. What build was it, Jay? First frames, beginning of your journey, and was enjoying ever since. Yeah, I'm trying to learn Ivara today, Neff. I'm not 100% sold on Ivara. So you use infiltrate, streamline, fleeting expertise. Wow, you go heavy into the efficiency, eh? Oh, but this is for like, you're probably going stealthy on it, right? That's what this looks like. That's so much duration, so much efficiency. Holy crap. You're actually probably getting diminishing returns here. Pretty sure Galvanized Savvy works on Cito's alt fire. Oh, does it work on the Cito's alt fire? Oh, then never mind that. No, I think 100 munitions is fun on there. You have so much multi-shot. It'd be rated. When I started the game, the first time I started the game, it was Excalibur. The second time I started the game, it was Mag. Well, yeah, it's here because there is diminishing returns for the duration and efficiency on here. So I would probably say you don't need that much. Also, don't forget that you can run a downranked fleeting expertise, and that will still give you, because you have 90% status resistance here right now. You can run downranked fleeting expertise and streamline to save yourself a little bit of mod energy if you wanted to, because you have 90% here and it gets capped at 175. But because of the way that duration and efficiency works, you are absolutely hitting diminishing returns here on duration. But I do like it. Ooh! Anarchy, I love this. You don't want to care about energy and ran along as you want to? Yeah, I totally hear you. Yep. I hear you. Chroma? Ooh, I love this. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at a few fashion frames here. Just gonna go get some tea on. I'll be right back. You were complaining for so long about food and then you barely ate. Name a more cat-like behavior. If only Chroma was good. If only you knew how good Chroma was, is really what you should be saying. Chroma's amazing. Chroma's amazing. And another Ivara. Ooh, this one's really pretty. Yeah, no, Chroma's very strong right now. I love this. This is fantastic, Firestorm. This is pretty. Very pretty. Strun? Ooh, more crit chance. Never bad on this weapon. So for base damage on the Strun, you should grab the you should grab shotgun, semi-cannonade shotgun, whatever the heck it is. Semi-shotgun cannonade, the cannonade mod is a better base damage than this, and will also give you some punch through, which is really strong. And then of course get your crit damage mod, the primed one when you can, when it shows up. Yeah, that's about it. Chuck and Vendetta is very strong on here too. If Chroma's 1 was better, Chroma's 1 is not meant to do damage. Chroma's 1 is to switch your element on demand for your elemental ward. Chroma's 4 is the ability that needs the biggest work. I will die on that hill. I think Chroma's 4 is garbage. Nice. I like that. That's funny too. This is a kind of funny one. Loki viable for combat? Loki's one of the best frames in the game, yeah. Loki has incredible, one of the best frames in the game. Anyone who thinks that Loki needs a rework doesn't understand how Loki works. How would I recommend building Chroma? Type !Chroma. Sorry, someone asked me what helmet I put on my Chroma. Depending on what I'm doing, I either put on Nourish if I just don't want to ever have to think about energy, Pillage so that I do electric, I switch to electric shield, electric elemental ward to boost up my shields, War Cry if I'm doing melee, and so on and so forth. It's kind of dependent. Or, yeah, any of those. They're all really good. Oh yeah, no, Loki is outrageously strong. Chroma 1 needs a rework? I think Chroma 1's fine. Cali? Ooh, I like this Caliban. Monochrome Caliban? Pretty good. Monochrome Caliban? Nice. Saren? Oh, I love this Saren. With that energy coming off of her? Woo! Ooh, I wish I had this. Oh, wait, I do have this. Isn't that from the thing there? To Okina? It's on my TikTok and also on my YouTube. Specifically, right there. I'm not going to be uploading anymore to TikTok until TikTok gets itself sorted out, if it's going bye-bye or not. So I'm waiting to see what's happening on the political side of things for TikTok. So if you want to see all of my shorts and whatnot, it's they will all be on my YouTube side. So you should go sub to my YouTube if you want to see all my stuff. There is about 3 weeks worth of shorts on YouTube that are not on TikTok that you can check out. I really like this. This is fantastic. The Cedo, I think I saw that. Urelli. Oh, I fucking love this. That's hot. That is super hot. You open up a PM to me, and then you go into your arsenal. In appearance. Link look in chat, like that. Click this, it'll put the link directly to me. Ooh! I like the orange and the blue. Orange and blue is a fantastic color palette. Absolutely fantastic color palette. How do you PM? /W. And then my username. And my username for YouTube side of things is in the description, and for Twitch, it's right there. I love complementary colors. Love, 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 love complementary colors. Outrageously good. The frog. Your cat broke your PC? Oh no. Oh no, May. Kitty, no. I love this chroma. This looks great. I need this ephemera. Oh, that's the Lok's Embrace ephemera. I thought this was the Radiation ephemera. Banshee. Ooh, that's nice. Seafoam in purple. Excellent choices. No, don't break the kitty. We love the kitties. We love the kitties. They're so cute. Okay, let's get into a mission. Test this out. See what I think. Green Banshee isn't real. She can't hurt you.
This place isn't the same.
Oh yeah, catalyze shields. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Did that not send? There we go. Bevan and Beverly Hills. Also, don't forget that if you're on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is super beneficial and super helpful. It's a free way for you to help out your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire. Of course, no pressure, no worries, but it does help out quite a lot. Do I even have any fish? I do. Congratulations, you get a large goopla. Thank you. The Cedo Prime is coming soon, and that's going to be bonkers good times. Cannot wait. Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. Alright, who wants to come join me for some Steel Path relics while I level out in Ivara? We got a conjunction survival here. We're gonna go do that. Who wants to come? I'm just gonna go grab tea. Cowboy, what's your in-game name? Oh, good. You're eating your dinner. You're not being dumb. Overframe is usually a little bit slow to get everything. Paso, can you shoot me a PM? And Peacekeeper. There you are. Okay, we have a squad here. Cupcake, sit tight. We'll grab you for the next mission. No, it's ending soon. Yeah. The new Prime Access will probably start right away. It'll probably start right on the 6th when they do the new Nightwave, is my guess. I do have no companion. I always forget to put a companion back on. Let's actually use the Panzer for this. And we'll see how this works here. Do we have the date that it ends? Yeah, 2 weeks. Just hold on something here. Technosite will drop when the Nightwave ends. As of right now, it seems like no. We will find out. We'll find out on the dev stream next week when the next patch is. Usually they come with 2 weapons, old guy. I just don't know what they are yet. We'll find out, of course, when the dev stream happens, which will be next week, and we will be streaming it here on Twitch and on YouTube. So, you know, come on by. I will get a Prime eventually. Just when, I don't know. It's always the question of when, rather than if. Wee! 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 Yeah, May should be Ureli's prime date. There we go. Energy's up. Okay, y'all know the deal. Find a room together.
Purge you from this place. Stand by for life.
Hopefully we'll get a good room right off the bat like we did yesterday. We did!
Tenno,
We
if you have a necromancer,
did!
this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
So we got to do this. Jump. No, hold on. We got to cast Roar first, then Arrow, then Jump, then go invisible, and then we get knocked down. Hey, that's why I have Prime Sure-Footed on. Oh no, there's a Korra here. I'll know we'll be able to hit shit. Yeah, so she kind of hits like a truck. Yeah, she hits like a truck. The problem is, of course, her... Oh, yeah, she hits like a truck. Look at her go. The problem is, of course, I can't aim for shit, so that's why we have a Scourge. Why need aiming when Scourge does trick? Nope. Can't aim for shit. Watch the world burn! Yeah, see, like, as long as I'm... So, Prime Sure-Footed is something that I do want. Because less concerns about... getting knocked off the tripwire. No. Yeah, so I'm just not, like, it's just, you're basically just playing Target Simulator, right? But when it hits, when I can actually aim it... No, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. When I can actually hit, it does hit like a truck. But if you just properly aim it, it is quite good. I kind of feel like it needs projectile speed. So jump off, pop that, go back on. Oh, you know what? I'm getting viral. Yeah, see, and that's why I want to have Prime Sure-Footed. We have just witnessed why I want Prime Sure-Footed on this. Hi, bud. What's up? Hold on, the boy's being weird. 1 second.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. Sentient has
Yeah, I mean,
detected
being up on the
violence
tripwire kind of does mean that you don't die, which is kind of nice. And being invisible, of course. But like, just aiming is just something that just isn't happening. Right? Like, in the hecticness of the mission, getting headshots with a bow is never really something that I've had good luck with.
The longer you hold out, the deeper.
And that's really where this problem breaks down to.
Extraction is ready.
Snipe. To buff Artemis Bow? I mean, it already is silly. It's hitting for like...
Hiding Lua in the
How many days do I have left until Prime Sure Footed? Oh, I just needed Forma.
Here we are seeing the
It's not that I don't have Prime Sure Footed, I just need more Forma.
destroy these void-stained enemies.
Oh, good. They all have Overguard. Wonderful. Love that. I love this bug. Yeah, I'm using the Scourge, but it's one of those things of we have team, and the team are killing things faster than what I can properly actually aim in with the Scourge. Right? Like, I'm using the Scourge. Buddy, can you please just not today? You're being such a little shit. Yeah. And this is the real problem of Ivara. Like, Fantastic Frame becomes very difficult to use when you're using it in a team environment. Oh, and you can't go into Operator when you're on there either? That's a little bit annoying. See, like, it hits like a truck when you can get a headshot. If you can't get a headshot, then you're real shit out of luck. And the explosion does go through LOS. Max, you need to stop, buddy. Interesting frame. Like, what I am doing 23% of the damage for what it's worth. If I could aim better, I would be having a better time with this. You know. And if, like, headshots had a little bit more of a kindness to them. Because, like, it's hitting through walls, right? Like, that guy was there, that guy's there. The AoE does hit through walls, right? Hit those guys up there. They were behind wall. Which is kind of nice. Like, I hit people over there. And, like, there, I mean, to be fair, there is a Korra casting the ability for grouping for me. And that's kind of, like, a really useful thing. Do I sacrifice damage for Korra's thing? Maybe. Do I maybe go Condemn for shield health? I mean, you can't cast either of them when you're up on a... when you're up on a thing, so it doesn't really matter either way. I just killed myself because it's malice.
Well done, Plumber. Your pellet is open.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sold on this. And I think it's just because it requires like a certain level of skill that I just don't have in this type of a game. I can land headshots like a motherfucker in Destiny. Not happening here. Yeah, I've seen the Navigator build before like that. I think I need to go into a solo run after this and just see if like Scourge is kind of the answer here. Yeah, the Mandolin has a bug going on right now with it, which allows it to get damage cap. It's pretty funny. I actually thought that they fixed it. Yeah, using the Grimoire build is pretty funny. So like if we do that, we throw that over there. If the activation time on the bow was a little bit better.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you,
I'm not sold on Ivara. For
the
me.
sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
And like if I could cast abilities while up here, I think that it would be much more fun.
The treasures of the
But the inability fucking
put them to better
knockdowns.
use than they did.
The inability to get knocked, the inability to cast while you're up on the tripwire kind of messes with other plans that I would have. So I mean, I hope that they'll fix that. And then hover glide while you're casting. Roar is a two-handed action. It would interrupt that. No, we're only gonna stay for 20 minutes. Only for 20 minutes. I gotta throw another form or two on her.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Yeah. And like maybe the balance is the fact that she can't like if I could cast Roar up here so that I wouldn't be interrupting my gameplay as much, I think that it would be much more enjoyable. Oh, it just didn't throw out my Scourge. Interesting. But like when it hits, it's a fucking truck. The problem is, of course, when. Do I have any other buffs from the squad here? No, I just have my Roar. And this is really what it is. The sleep arrow? Yeah, here, let me explain. I've got a Saren, a Korra, and a other thing. The sleep arrow is not gonna help me.
You've collected enough reactant to open your relic.
The problem is that there are a bajillion AoEs also hitting, so anytime that I try to line up a headshot, I'm not. And that's really where I'm finding the problems here. Now, like that said, I'm still doing a decent chunk of the damage for the squad. Like, if I could aim better, this would be better. But, like... And Scourge doesn't seem to be working on this, interestingly. It was working, and now it's not working. I think I gotta go test this in a solo mission after we're done here. Yeah, because like, look, it's a crazy AoE when it hits. No, it's fine. You play your game. The fact that, oh, we also have a dispensary, which is feeding me a ton of energy. So I'm also... Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's just like how usable. And that's kind of where I'm running into the problems right now. Is it just a skill issue and I can figure it out over time? Probably. It didn't one-shot a shield dude, though. That's a little bit unfortunate. I don't think I need a firestorm on here. I think the amount of range that I have on here is more than enough. So then I think that I want to get some more damage on here. On the bow. Why are you just not taking damage? There you go. Firestorm is needed. I mean, I'm hitting, it has a 16-meter radius with the way it is right now. I don't think Firestorm's needed. It's already hitting a massive AoE. Like, it hits here, and then it kills people up here, right? It's a pretty freaking beefy AoE on here. Would I want more damage or more fire rate? Sorry, not 16. It's only 13 because I put on more efficiency instead. And like, maybe the sleep arrow is the answer. Because you can alt fire it. But then anything that has overguard, and then if they're not looking at you, then you just don't get anything. A nullifier just tried to bubble me, and it made me very scared. I mean, yeah, like hitting the whole entire world with Firestorm, like, yeah, this guy moves 1 inch. It's just like, it's the problem that I have with all bow headshot builds is the exact same problem that I'm having with Ivara. Projectile speed plus headshots equals sad times. Right? Like, I hit that guy there and something up there died. Ooh, gold. Yeah, I think this build would be bonkers in solo. It would be great. DE doesn't like fun? That is so far incorrect. DE loves fun. You're loving the Cedo? Hell yeah. That's the important thing.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
So like when it does hit, it's really good. Must be confused with League. League does hate fun. You're not wrong. As a Dota enjoyer, I can confirm League does just hate fun. No, I'll do a Cedo video when Cedo Prime comes. Oh, this chain casting thing, I just wish that you could just say, I only want this ability. Okay, I don't like this. This is not for me. I don't like this at all. This isn't for me. Try Deadlock? I tried it once. It is very good.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't know, try a sleep arrow. Yeah, see, like, sleep arrow. Try to get a sleep arrow out. It's like once every little while here. Yeah, the new, they've already confirmed that the ancient isn't functioning properly. That's already been confirmed. Yeah, like, you hit a shoulder, there's no punch through on it. Yeah, I'm not sold on Ivara. I'm just not sold on it. It's not that it's bad, it's just not for me. And like, maybe just the sleep arrow is the trick to it. But we're eating so much energy with that then. And with the amount of overguard that we have now, sleep arrow's not really doing a ton here. And like, to be fair, this is totally a skill issue. I recognize it. It's just, I've never been a fan of the turret playstyle. And like, that's what this build is for. So maybe I just need to see if there's a different build here. I know that this is a skill issue. Don't worry. This is see, like, and then they just get dragged over somewhere. Yeah. Because you can't really ever test a build in a vacuum, right? And this is what's showing the problems with this build. Theoretically, does a ton of damage. Absolutely. Like, my companions are killing stuff before I can get to them. But like, when it hits, you know, it hits like a truck when it does hit. No, I'm not running Acuity. No, I'm running the multi-shot. The multi-shot works better for the AoE. Because Acuity's damage doesn't get buffed up by the AoE. Or the AoE's damage doesn't get buffed up by Acuity. Again, it's nothing wrong with Ivara. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Ivara. I'm saying that this is a skill issue. I think that this is actually really, really good. Yeah, we're leaving at 20. Head towards extract squad. This is 10,000% No, it doesn't remove the base multi-shot. But we're doing the explosive arrow. Also, hey, Shaq, when did you sneak in?
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets. Sentient scouts, if they detect
You woke up late? It's okay. I'm just happy that you're here now. Not a worry in the world. Resting in the trees. Oh, the Ceto's always been good. I love the Ceto. And there's a reason why 4 years after it's been released, that it still has a Riven disposition of 1.
Know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
There's a reason why after 4 years, it's still one of the most used weapons, right? Wisp build, send it over to me. Send it on over. Take flight. Yeah, so here's the question.
Tell me what you want.
Here's the questions. The question is, how many ads are you gonna get? Congratulations, everybody, you got 3 minutes of ads. You know the deal. 3 minutes ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Where am I putting a forma? Where am I putting a forma? I think it's safe to put an augment forma on here. Safe to put an augment forma. And then I need to put one more forma, and then I can put prime sure-footed. Baby Metal Concert, I am so jealous. Outrageously jealous. So, I don't think I need to put Firestorm on here. I wish that it said what its range is here, but it doesn't say. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't. Would it say... Would it say elsewhere? Love, 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 I want your love. Yeah, but would it tell you the full range? Like with Firestorm on here. File acceleration is useless? You're dumb. Why is fire acceleration useless? What? It's a bow. It increases the pull time, or does this not function on it? And then I would be dumb. No, this is absolutely necessary. Increases the fire rate on bows. Works on its draw time. So it increases the draw time by 180%. This is like necessary. Fire rate on bows is like necessary for every single bow. At least the way that I play. Absolutely necessary mod. 10,000%. No, this is like what let's just take it in. Let's just take it in, see if I'm wrong. I'm always willing to be wrong. Being wrong means learning opportunities. I'm always willing to be wrong. Drink my water. This is basically water. It's deep. So that fast versus see how much slower this is? Yeah, I definitely prefer it. Definitely prefer it. Maybe it's just a personal preference thing, but having that faster fire rate is way too good. And the minus 15% damage is absolutely nothing. I really, really do prefer the higher fire rate here. Really do prefer it. It literally reduces it by half. Well, almost. This is very, very strong. Wait a second, is this not registering it as a bow? Or is it just a diminishing returns thing? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. It's not registering as a bow? It doesn't register as a bow. That's hilarious. Or I guess there's just some diminishing returns because it's such a low charge rate already. Yeah, but it's more to do with oh, it doesn't have any drop off. Oh, look at that. Oh. It doesn't have drop off. And it doesn't seem to affect, oh, it does affect the projectile speed though. Being full charge does seem to affect the projectile speed. Yeah, it affects the projectile speed. That makes it worthwhile to me. Boosting up the projectile speed actually does make it worthwhile to go full charge. The Artemis bow is a sniper? That's... oh, Warframe. Oh, Warframe. You found a window in a zoo tile set that allows you out of the map? And hopefully it'll get patched. It counts as a sniper? Hold on. Okay, no. Regular sniper mods don't work on it? That's so silly. That's so silly. What about reload? What if we put, like, radiated reload on here? Is that crazy? Well, we need to put a formal on here anyway, so let's throw a formal on here. No, it's not the damage that's the problem. It's the people moving around and the projectile speed. Right? See, less charge, less projectile speed. More charge, more projectile speed. I'm not worried about the damage. There's always more damage in the banana stand. What I'm concerned about is hitting headshots. Right? Not concerned. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second here. Like, I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about things moving around constantly on the map that will make it so that I can't hit stuff. And that's really where it is for me. Charge doesn't affect anything but powder and spread. It does increase the projectile speed there. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. We got something from this person. We have a wisp. Ooh, angel wisp. Very nice. Poedy. She's a poedy. And wisp config. Roar. If you want to get the most out of the roar, I would actually probably not use Umbral Intensify. I guess if you're using Umbral Vitality, yeah, you can get that combination going. It's perfectly fine. Archon Stretch because you get free stuff there. Yeah, this is basically the bog standard build for it. I would probably recommend removing power. I mean, you've already formed with this, but I would have put Fused Reservoir up here. I guess if you want to dodge knockdowns, yeah. But you can put Fused Reservoir up here instead and then use Augur Message. You'll get more strength out of that. Or Augur, whatever the heck the Augur Strength one is. A lot of people don't run an Umbral, don't run a Vitality, and instead run Precision Intensify. So you could free up a mod slot that way. Precision Intensify for the Roar, because that's really what you're building your strength for, is to get Roar going. And Precision Intensify gives you 90% strength on your 4th ability. So that's one way that you can use it. You have constant energy regeneration. I don't actually think that you probably need Energy Siphon. You're not really casting a lot of abilities as a Wisp. So you could probably swap this out. Corrosive Projection would slot right in there and give you a good chunk there. Hey, Laurie! Oh, hi, everybody. Welcome on in, all y'all. How you doing today? Been a while, Lori. Good to see you. How you been? Welcome on in. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Lori? Now, if you got to get raid and run, don't you worry. That was handy. Oh, hi, Dr. Evil. And honestly, yeah, like I would probably throw on Adaptation on here instead of Amar's Hatred. That will give you some damage reduction. Thanks for the follow. 53513. Welcome on in. Hey, Dr. Hermit, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for YouTube, or Warframe on YouTube. You may have seen my shorts. But welcome on in. Settle on in. We'll do a giveaway here in a hot second to thank Lori for the raid. Because that's what we like to do around here. We like to do giveaways anytime that we get raided. But we'll let y'all settle on in here for a second. So the build here is really, really good. 5. But you can get some more out of it. If you know what I mean. Like, you could throw on Precision Intensify instead of Umbral Intensify. You can get rid of Vitality totally because you've got a ton of strength. With the moats, I would probably swap out Amar's Hatred for Adaptation so that you give a lot more damage reduction. And that will really increase your survivability. Because you are constantly healing yourself from your reservoirs, that you will get a lot out of Adaptation. And you can probably switch out Energy Siphon for the other Siphon, the Corrosive Projection. And that's what would be my recommendations. Hey, Piker, good to see you. But yeah, that's a kind of the big things that I'd recommend there. And then, of course, max out your mods. Do you need Molt Augmented? I mean, Molt Augmented, more strength is very good. But yeah, I would say like this build will do you really well. I would probably replace the biggest thing that I'd recommend Replace a Mars hatred for adaptation. And that's like the biggest. Oh, you're offering to give it to them. That'd be like my biggest recommendation. Yeah, you could throw on Bellicose. You don't need a lot of duration on this build. You got 177 duration, which is pretty high. You can probably swap out Multi-Efficiency for Bellicose. And then if you keep Umbral Vitality on and Umbral Intensify, then you use Bellicose with the reservoirs, will give you a ton of extra health, which will then give you a ton of extra strength. And that would be kind of my recommendations there. No, I don't have a Limbo build, sorry. But yeah, if you want to keep this, then probably swap out Multi-Efficiency for Arcane Bellicose when you can get it, and then a Mars Hatred for adaptation, and that's the big recommendations there. It's 53513 Cowboy is the one whose build that is. Cloud, what have you sent me? Ivara? You haven't sent me anything else here. No, you haven't. Go away. Urelli! Very pretty. We saw that one already. Volt config, overextended augur secrets, duration. So you're going for a mix of strength and range on here. So I'm assuming that you're building for discharge is what it looks like here. Get a lurk? Yeah, no worries, Dark Lord. I love lurkers. I would probably recommend. It depends on what you're looking to do here with this build. Whose is this? Groll? Depending on what you're looking to do with this build, I would probably swap out one of these. Why do you have so much health? Oh, Umbral Intensify. I would probably swap out one of these for Capacitance. The augment for the 4th will give you a ton of survivability. And in fact, I would probably swap out. I would arguably swap out 2 abilities here. Both of these. One for Capacitance and one for Adaptation. That would be like some of my big suggestions there for you. But otherwise, I do like this build. It'll do you really well. And get Archon Stretch, because then that's your free energy regeneration. As a Volt player, you just get the pleasure of having free energy regeneration. Protea build? Yeah, I mean, Archon Stretch is actually really good for a lot of frames, because you can get energy regeneration from companions. So as long as you bring one of the usual companions, you will get free energy regeneration. So if you're already using a stretch, just slap on a, you know, an Archon stretch instead of a regular stretch. Looking for to better your duration without killing your strength. You don't need the efficiency. And you don't need vigor. I would replace primed vigor for adaptation or rolling guard to give you some survivability as you're getting a ton of extra shields. Oh, you're running pillage. Yeah, you definitely need an adaptation on here if you're running pillage. Yeah. Replace primed vigor with adaptation. Replace streamline with more duration. You do not need efficiency on her because you get constant energy from dispensary and energize. Yeah, you definitely don't need streamline on here. Remove that. You got such a beefy build here. I would also remove Umbral Fiber. You don't need Umbral Fiber. I would remove Umbral Fiber as well. Put Intensify here. And I would put on Blind Rage. I find that I never really run out of energy with her with an Energize and Dispensary. And if you're having energy problems, then instead of Streamline, throw on Equilibrium. So like, swap this out for an adaptation, remove this, put this up there, remove this for an Equilibrium, and throw on Blind Rage. And you'll get a ton of extra strength. You don't really need efficiency at all. I guess you are running Pillage, so you're like, you know, constantly casting that, but it's not really a high energy drain ability. And if you want more duration, what does my Protea build look like? That's not what I wanted. How dare you? What does my Protea build look like? Yeah, so I got 300 duration. But that is using narrow-minded to dump my range a bit. You don't need a ton of range with Blaze Artillery. Range is useful, but because enemies are constantly running at your face, it's not that big of a deal, right? They're coming to you. So the range isn't super necessary in my mind. You could probably remove, like not have to deal with, you know, there. But I would probably put in narrow-minded for the more duration. Because of course, if you're playing especially with Pillage and Blaze Artillery, Pillage loves having more duration because it's a wave-like ability. The amount of duration that it spends going out, the longer duration it has, the longer time it spends going out, which means more, you know, more enemies hit. So more duration is a good idea. So I'd definitely recommend getting this on there. Hey, Miknez. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. But yeah, this is the build that I run, right? Like I run negative efficiency because I got an energize plus a dispensary. And then I throw on multi-efficiency for more duration. Unnecessary, but useful. Yeah, Proboscis Cernos helps with grouping for free as well. Armor shard good for when you build 50% damage reduction to health. Because there's like other shards that are generally really good. I think that the armor shards are like very niche in my mind because it's not base armor. If it increased your base armor, my opinion would be immediately flipped. But it doesn't increase your base armor. It just gives you, you know, 75 armor, which at that point is like not doing anything for you. You know? Recommended to watch me? Oh, well, thanks. I'm glad whoever recommended to watch me. But yeah, I'm always here to help. If you ever need any help or anything, just let me know. Like I said, we're taking a look at builds right now, and we're helping people try to improve their builds because this is something that I really enjoy doing. Okay, what do you run on your Ivara? Transient Fortitude, Infiltrate, Precision Intensified to boost up the bow's damage. Arcane Battery, then the Armor Shard double dips to give you like an extra 75 energy. Yeah, if you're using battery, absolutely. Fleeting Expertise for your efficiency to boost up. And then you're dumping your... This is interesting. I actually really like this. I probably wouldn't run Precision Intensify so that I could get the Quiver augment on here. And I would want the Quiver. Maybe I don't want the Quiver augment. See, this is the big question, is the Quiver augment. And I don't think that I care about the Quiver augment. It is a lot of extra critical damage. I don't know. Is Rhino a good Warframe for starters? Rhino is a fantastic Warframe. You will get addicted to Rhino because Rhino is nigh unkillable. And that's why I call Rhino a bad habit frame. As long as you can consciously say, this is not how the game normally operates, right? You need to be like, this is not normal. As long as you recognize that Rhino's survivability isn't normal, Rhino's a fantastic frame. But like, you will get addicted to Rhino because Rhino is just so tanky. But Rhino has some really fantastic builds, is good in the early game, and is very good in the late game as well. So you'll have a great time with it, but you just need to be like, I need to try other frames so that I don't just get addicted to Rhino. You know what I mean? Very, very good. Very, very good, though. And absolutely fantastic. Rhino, a baseline Rhino can go from start to end like that and have a ton of fun. It's bugged, too. It only applies for the explosive range, but when you're literally losing damage, and this is without the multi. Yeah, I was hearing that. Everyone needs to have their Rhino phase and then mature from it. You're not wrong, Sophia. You're not wrong. Yeah, and like, and that's the big thing is like, as long as you recognize that Rhino is not normal, then yeah, have fun. But just like keep it in the back of your head being like, this is not how Warframe normally plays. Rhino's really strong. Rhino's really strong. Critical delay, rhyme rounds, thermal, vital sense, spectral serration, primary acuity. Okay, so you're going for the acuity build with it. I wasn't having good luck with the acuity build on here. And I do kind of like the AoE aspect of the other one. So like my build would probably remove infiltrate for the AoE aspect of the bow and then wander around the battlefield. But I think that I am going to get rid of the cross line thing because I don't like just sitting on top of a wire very much. So I think I'm going to go like that and remove that. And then I think... Oh wait, I removed the wrong one. Whoops. That one. Hey Dalen, good to see you. Oh, type exclamation point join everybody to thank Lori for the raid. Type exclamation point join. We're gonna give away... Lori, what should we give away? Should we give away a potato? Should we give away a booster? Should we give away a prime frame? What do you think, Lori? What should we give away? Booster sounds good. Okay, 3-day booster, everybody. Type exclamation point join to get in for a 3-day booster. It's only on Twitch chat, so if you're on the YouTube side of things, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat, and type exclamation point join. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. Please make sure to go give Lori, with 3 E's, LG, a follow, because that's the right thing to do. What does booster do? So boosters are the way for you to make your time in Warframe more effective. There are a few different types of boosters. There are 4 different types of boosters, and then they come in 3-day, 7-day, and 30-day variants. Affinity booster will double the amount of experience that you get from stuff, right? So when you kill something, it'll double it. You know that white number that pops up when you kill something? It'll make it double, which is your experience for your Warframes and your weapons and so on and so forth. So keep that in mind. Also, you can win on your first message. We've had 30 people win on their first messages. You could be number 31. 3-day credit booster, again, doubles the amount of money that you make. Doubles the amount of resources that you pick up. So instead of picking up 16, you'll pick up 32. And then this will double the chance for resources to drop from enemies when you kill them. Right? So each enemy has like a little loot pool on them. Likelihood to drop stuff, double that. And that's what these boosters do. And as a new player, this is the booster you should get. This one here. The affinity booster. As a new player, this is the most useful thing in your life. And then from this one, it's this one. And then from this one, it's this one. So 1, 2, 3. If you have the spare platinum, do those. Have I seen? I think I have. Unless you've made changes since you went on your little Ark adventure. You'll win on your last message, but I don't want you to get banned. More efficiency. Do I want to put a fleeting expertise on here? Minus duration, though. Am I okay with that? But then it dumps roar. Duration. Narrow-minded reduces my range by 66%. Turns it into an 8 meter. Way too much, Paso. Way too much. Helpful as well for new players. Usually don't get great credit farms. Absolutely, but typically speaking, credits is easier to get than resources for a new player. Or at least that's what I always found as a new player. Maybe I'm wrong. That's what I always found. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a 3-day booster of your choice. To thank Lori LG. That's how I'm going to say your name now. I'm going to really over-pronunciate. Yeah, and that's where I think, Firo, I'm going to do that. I think that's what I'm thinking. Because I dumped my range. I think that's where we're going to go. Where
Oh yeah, I guess that's right. Lori LG.
And then I think that's what we're gonna do, is Firestorm will be this slot here to boost up the AoE. What does the LG mean in Lori's name? What does the LG... Lori, what's the hot Lori lore? Meow. Yes, because, when you're stealthed, yes. When you're stealth, yes, Firo. Because the stealth is a duration reduction. Is that not duration of direction? Sorry, it's a channeled ability. Yeah, so I think now let's take this into a run here. I'm gonna throw this in solo here real quick.
Living like this, do you ever
It's a very old story.
feel the edge of something?
We've got time. We've got time, Lori. What's your story? Nikazaros! Congratulations! You just won yourself a 3-day booster. Please let me know what 3-day booster you would like and what your in-game name is. They have? Please let me know. I need to send my lawyers after them. Hellblade. Can you please PM me their channel?
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
I do actually need to send lawyers after them.
The ten of arson will you succeed.
Same as Switch. Resource booster done. Yeah, was it my account? That's actually a good question. Was it my account?
The first thing I saw was emerald night sky, and all the stars were in the wrong places. That's how far apart in time we
were.
Oh, hell yeah!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba na 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just reporting this person to the authorities. One moment, please.
Hello there.
One moment, please. Motherfuckers trying to steal my stuff. Banana, danana, 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 is this my video too? Wow, he's stealing so many people's content. Wow, look at this guy. What a fool. What a guy. I'm not gonna share it. You fools! Why would I share it? Sorry, let me get that giveaway to you. Sorry. Let me hold on. I just reported an account. I now have to call the police. So I don't get swatted. Fun! Isn't DMCA striking just such a great thing? Sorry, Nikazaros, my apologies. What was you working for the resource booster? Thank you for letting me know. By the way, if anyone ever sees my content that's not from my channel, please let me know. Nikazaros. Yeah, just as like a general thing. Yeah, no, if you ever see any of my content that's not from my channel, anything you need from me, Malf, I'm gonna send you this channel. If you want to just give that a nice report for me, I do, that would be really useful. I'm gonna have to call the cops to make sure that my address gets flagged so I don't get swatted because I have to DMCA strike because that's what people can do. Joy! Good times, good times. That's okay, I'll get it sorted out. I will get it sorted out. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Hellblade, yeah, if anyone ever sees my content pop up on other people's stuff, just please let me know, because I do actually have to take legal action. Unfortunately, that just may have cost me lawyer fees, but that's okay. Well, so it's not, let me rephrase it. So when you do a copyright strike on somebody, right? When you copyright strike through DMCA or whatnot, you have to provide to the company, TikTok, YouTube, whoever, your address, right? You have to give them your address. And if they want to argue against your upload, right? If they want to argue against it, they then get your address. That's how DMCA striking works, which then allows them to get your address and then swat you, right? And that's the idea behind it. So now I'm gonna have to call my local precinct and inform them my address and my name, and just get a... basically, it's just like, long story short, they just flag your address and your name, being like, hey, this person is this person, has potential to be swatted. Don't swat them. Basically, is long story short. So a little bit frustrating, but now I have to, you know, do that. Yeah, that's how people get swatted. So if you ever hear about content creator getting swatted, that's the reason why, Furo. Is because that's usually how they find out the address of somebody. Because you have to copyright strike, through the copyright strike, they can access your home address, and through that, call the police in your local area, etc., etc. So, a bit unfortunate, but it is just something that I, as a content creator, have to deal with. So it just means that I have to, you know, organize a meeting with my local precinct and get that sorted out. Yeah, if anyone ever sees my, oh, frick, I forgot to fix this. 1 second. Sees my content that's not me, just let me know. Mr. Beast been swatted? Yeah, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Not for years, obviously, because he's so famous now. But, many, many, many large people.
What are you doing?
Yeah, don't, and that's why I'm saying not mass report. Just like a few reports is useful. Mass report is brigading, which is against many TOSs. So I'm not going to be giving people the in-game name, or the account name for that person. If you come across somebody's information, if you come across somebody stealing my stuff, just, you know, report them, inform me so that I can do the copyright strike, etc. What was I doing here? Sicarus. Just so I get the mission started.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being laws, religious laws, laws of physics?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Which is really the reason why I need to get a law firm involved with my life now. So that anytime that somebody pulls this shit, I can just, you know, lawyer the hell up and send them after them. It's just, it's part of the problem of being a content creator, right? It's not that big of a deal, but it's just something that I need to deal with. Okay, let's give this a try. This is now not using the...
Stand by for life support.
It's on the website. Oh, I really prefer this without being stuck on the... I know that it's less damage. Why did I get pushed out of invisibility there? Interesting. It is less damage, but I think it's more usable. Yeah, not that we don't appreciate the enthusiasm. Exactly what Malf is saying. I really do appreciate the enthusiasm. But it is against both Twitch's TOS and other companies' TOS for brigading. So I do not want people to brigade. If you come across it, report it. And inform me that it's there so that I can get my lawyers on it. So now I think that I want rolling guard, because now I'm no longer on... maybe I don't. Maybe just I need to just accept that I'm going invisible, you know what I mean? And just be a little bit more careful. You know what? I am liking this without it. All right, pass out. Take care. Yeah, and that's the problem that I was concerned about, the random AoE. And that's kind of why I want rolling guard on here. No worries, Emu. We'll catch you later. And I think this is where Scourge really comes into play. Is we go like that. Oh, it doesn't seem to work with this. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, at least it's oh, I guess I am lower level, lower ranked right now too, so that's why I'm losing a bunch there. How much longer do we have this night wave? 2 weeks. It was just announced today for the new night wave. And there will be no break in between the night waves. Is it the 3rd? Because it says 13 days. Or, yeah, it says 13 days and 23 hours, so a full 2 weeks. So the 6th, yeah. That was my understanding. Okay, I do like this a lot better, and I think this is where the Firestorm really comes into play now. This is where the Firestorm comes into play, because I had to eat a lot of my range for the build. But this extra efficiency and duration, I think, is helping quite a lot. And so the extra range from Firestorm is what's going to be put on next. And I think that's the Ivara build. Right? Because it hits like a truck. Oh, I keep forgetting to put Roar on. Do you know that Roar is really good when you have it on? Who'd have thunk, right?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Yeah, no worries, Lori. Thanks so much. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful sleep. We'll catch you again soon.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
If you can, Hellblade, are you here still, Hellblade? If you recognize those other creators' voices, it would probably be smart to, I recognize their voice, I just don't know who it is. It might be smart to just give them the heads up, too.
Hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I gotta try to figure out who that is. I don't know if that's Blackie's voice or not. Oh, right. You gotta activate this first and then activate this. Oh, but it's hate. Yeah, no, it's violence. Violence always gets me. Okay, so we gotta activate this. Activate. Why is ability being used prevented?
All manner of Orican technology.
Why?
Due to the Circulus's proximity. If you haven't.
Why is it being prevented? And where's my weapon? Interesting. Interesting. Why is my ability being prevented? Good old bug frame. That's okay. Tis okay. Tis okay. Do 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 do. It's a new bug happened to you as well? Okay. That's okay. Okay. Interesting. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Sorry, give me 2 hot seconds here. That's not what I wanted you to do. I'm actually emailing the other creator right now. I literally just emailed the other creator. It's just like, hey, heads up. I'm really against that shit. It really pisses me off. I'm actually gonna take a quick ad break. Sorry, I need to go just get my head out of it. So sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. I'll be right back. My apologies for that break. I did want to just get that done because stealing is wrong. Unless you're stealing from the rich, and I'm not rich, which makes it wrong. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Someone is stealing my content, Dr. Victor. So I had to report them. So, that's okay. I'll get it sorted out. It'll get sorted. Okay, let's, who wants to come do some more relics? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. It's no big deal. It might cost me a couple $100 for, you know, a lawyer to get involved, and I hope that a lawyer won't need to get involved, but it should be fine. Belgian Former, Asnif, Lightning, and Cupcakes, you were on deck. Cupcakes, are you still around? I am making another Nezha. I finally am at the point where I need a second Warframe. Finally at the point where I need a second Warframe for all the builds. Cupcake, if you're still around, you got a reserved spot just for you. Let's throw this on invite only. Yeah, sometimes it just ends up happening because you can only have 6 configs on a single frame at a time. Asdiff, what's your in-game name? And I'll shoot you an invite. Failed to join? No worries, I'll shoot you another invite. Failed to join my session. Okay, maybe I just need to do a little quick game restart. Yep, that's okay. I'll just restart my game here. Well, Cupcake doesn't seem to be here. So, let's see. It was Lightning, Asdiff, and Dalen is the group. And I will shoot out those invites in a hot second here. And bot. There we go. Okay, Lightning Claw. Gonna go lay down? No worries. You go relax. Hey, Flap Out. How you doing? Lightning Claw, Dalen, and Groll. Oh, frig. I forget how to spell your name. Where was it? There you are. There we go. Okay, invites out. Do you have any relics with Tiburon Prime stock? I don't think so, but we'll take a look. There we go. Let's go. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. Shallows are the only one that's sitting. Do.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them, all warriors, death.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Stand
by for life support.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Sorry. It is Green Day, yes. Oh, I have no energy. Go invisible. Ah. You're having trouble thinking of stuff to do on Warframe and you don't want to quit. Any advice? The best thing that I would recommend, if you're getting into that stage, it's okay to take a break. You know, there's nothing wrong with taking a break from Warframe. So if you're finding yourself getting like that, take a little bit of time, or try something that you haven't done before inside of the game. Oh, we got the good room! We got the good room!
Technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Yeah, see, this is the problem that I was talking about. It's hard to get the headshots when you're in a party. Yeah, and the Prime Fulmination, now I need the Prime Fulmination since I reduced my range on my frame to really take advantage of the AoE explosions of it. And this is where the sleep arrow now comes into usefulness. Hey, Frosty! What's up? Fish that's never seen the surface know it's underwater? Yes? I want to say yes. You know, even without the crits on the head or the big old AoE, it does do quite a lot of damage. Think they'll expand the game with Tau? I think probably closer to 3 years, if I'm gonna be honest. Probably closer to 3 years. It'll happen when it happens. It is kind of nice, like, playing this more methodical play style. Even though I'm bad at it. Yeah, I think we'll be dealing with 99 stuff probably for a year or two or more. So I would assume we may find out more information about that coming with, like, TennoCon in July. Yeah, see, and with this extra efficiency, I think using Shaq's build actually really helped me out. Thanks, Shaq. I think the extra efficiency really did help out. Switching up my build to throw on more corrupted mods, I think really did help it out. I kind of want to throw on Rolling Guard, but I think I'm probably fine. And like Rolling Guard is purely just so that I don't accidentally kill myself, right?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
And like maybe the infiltrate is better, but I think if I throw on some parkour velocity,
They know you're here. Prepare for
shards, I would be pretty solid. And you know what I might do is throw on more duration through shards. But isn't there, what's the red shard do for primaries? Again? Is it primary damage with red shards? A Site 09 build? Yeah, if you type exclamation point site, you will get the build. Primary status? Never mind. We won't go status. Thanks, Shaq, for getting that. Appreciate you.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Yeah, it freaking hits like a truck. I didn't even have to roar up there. So I guess there's more strength or more duration. Do I need more duration? I don't think so. Probably just some more strength then. Bonus electric damage? Yeah, I'm not doing any electric damage here with this build. So probably not. So probably not something like that.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain.
Yeah, the corrosive. I mean, I am getting some. Yeah, you're right. I am getting some bonus from the squad. Absolutely. Wow, this guy. Why are you so tanky? Why are you so tanky? That's kind of surprising. Hey, Rainy. Ducky do. Yeah, getting the headshots on the Thraxes because they're just go freaking crazy, right? They're just running around so much that getting the headshots is a little bit rough. And the Bastille's actually really helpful. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. In the subreddit awful, make this Warframe sucks and react. The people react in a negative way saying you're just bad. I mean, again, a lot of the community has the mentality of the same mentality that I have, that there is no bad Warframe. But like, anytime that you say something's bad, of course you're gonna get people coming out saying that it's not bad. It's their, maybe like their favorite frame or something that they really enjoy playing. It's like, of course that's gonna be happening.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Now, if I could hit violence, that would be great. Yeah, violence is the frame that is the one that usually kills me. Yeah, your only nowadays is really good. Oops. Yeah, true. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of growing on this, and it was being stuck on the zip lines was just not the best. But now that like I'm actively moving around, I understand that the zipline augment gives you a ton of extra damage and is really good in that regards. But like, I think probably like 1 or 2 yellow shards for move is a good choice. Yeah, Ureli can get some real big damage, yeah. Ureli's very, very strong. Did I put Molt Augmented on here? What's my other arcane? Crepuscular. That's what it is. It's Crepuscular. Yeah, Ureli's crazy, actually. A lot of people are going to be like, man, it's too bad she was locked behind the quest. The quest is not hard to do. Or at least it's not hard for me, I guess I should say. Some people may find it more difficult. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I think maybe some more strength on shards. It doesn't help that Reddit's successful. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in the slightest. That was my own fault for missing that because I had a finger twitch. You main Ureli? Ureli's great. I love Ureli. Posture Zenos. Well, I mean, it's largely because, you know, people, why do, you know, high skill frame when Revenant Torrent exists? That's really the reason why. You know, it's a different playstyle. It requires a little bit more, you know, it's a little bit more careful, a little bit more movement, or less movement, which like a lot of people don't like. That's all. It's the same reason why Sight's not going to be played a lot, right? Sight requires a higher skill, like as a higher skill frame. Not that he's hard to play, but just, you know, getting headshots. Yeah, I think I really will benefit from the Fulmination. I'll really benefit from the Fulmination. And I think that's where we're gonna go here. But this thing does hit like a truck.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Use level caps to the baseline and feel like they're actually playing the game. Yeah, exactly. What Malphia said. Where is the weak point on sentience? That's a great question. Because I'm not doing very much damage here, right? Like we do have a Korra who's just doing outrageous amount of damage. But like I'm holding my own pretty well, all things said. And with like a little bit more practice, I could see myself doing pretty well. Hey, look, we got Trum the Prime Barrel. Neat. Oh, perfect. That other creator already got a hold of me. Perfect. That's I just like I figured out who it was, and I'm like, hey, just a heads up. You know this, and there's like, hey, I've been seeing your shorts a lot. I'm like, oh, thanks, bud. Thanks, man. Have tiny heads near the top middle. Okay, that's good to know.
Must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Lightning, can you remind me what you were looking for again? I'm sorry, I totally, while dealing with all this stuff, I totally forgot what you were looking for. My apologies. I'll see if I have any relics for it here. Tiburon Prime. Okay. I thought the Tiburon Prime was Oberon's weapon. Oh, yeah, that was a good shot. See, like, this is rewarding in a different sense, right? Like, oh, yeah, I got that good shot there. Tiburon was Zephyr? Oh, well, I'm an idiot then. Ah! Be gone, demon! Where'd you go? Oberon had Cerberus. That's right. Were they a part of a Prime unvaulting package together? Is that the reason why I'm thinking that? I think we're getting armor strip from our Vobin here with Bastille. I think that's where we're getting our armor strip. I gotta keep remember to activate Roar. Korra with a roar buff just does beefiness. Oh, you moved as soon as you got on Invincible, you bastard. I'm trying to love... Winter, can you send me your Ivara build? I want to see what you do. It's not that I'm having problems with an Ivara build. I'm doing some pretty good work with it here. But like... I would like to see it, because I would like to see what other people do. This is a frame that I've never really spent a lot of time working with. So like, I'm just kind of learning it. Don't want yours, Malpheus? I always want anything that you'll give me. Except for your teeth. I don't want those. And you know what I mean by that. Just max duration? Yeah, so that you can do the invis looting, I guess is what you mean. See, now the problem is when the enemies get like around, 5 violet shards? What do you do with the violet shards? I'm game to find some violet shards and put them on here, but what violet shards do you use? So you put electricity on there. Okay, someone else also mentioned that. So now we're seeing more than one person mentioning that. I think I need to look into that. Can you send me your bow at the very least? I always like, if more than one people say to do it, and the exterminate bounty is to kill, I mean, that's actually pretty useful because it will, I don't know if you're being facetious there, Malf. That's actually pretty useful because it will put a, it'll put a marker right on the angels. So it's actually pretty quick. So then what would I put on instead of stacking plumes? Very good. You used to have a electric sharp, but then you stopped using it after internal bleeding build? Interesting. Interesting. Man, I wish that I could aim. That's really what this breaks down to. I wish I could aim. Silence over the 2 so you don't get detected for violence for Steel Path? No, see, I literally just died to violence. That's funny that you mentioned that. Literally just died to violence. Pew!
The Grenier and Corpus came here in
Okay, we're at
search of
15.
treasure.
Remember, we're gonna head out at 20 here, squad.
They are trespassers.
So I can
here.
form again. Yeah, violence is the one that always kills me. Like, if I'm going to die, it's probably to violence. Like, I know what I'm about. It's probably dying to violence. Wow. Okay, we got choices. The Tiburon Prime Barrel. Tiburon Prime Barrel. Oh, I actually do. Tiburon Prime Barrel. Yeah, I'll throw on a Radiant here for you. There you go. Mesa, I don't have a Mesa build, I'm sorry.
Look out for troopers. Tenno, the void
I can get you my Mesa build. I don't have a video for it, but I can get you my Mesa build when I'm done here.
stations.
Just sit tight. Throws out a bronze? No, it's, I got streamer luck. I got streamer luck. It's gonna be gold. That's how it works. Yeah, just Dark Demon. I have really bad ADHD, so just let me know. Remind me when I get out of this mission. If you want the build, I will get it for you, but your job is to remind me after this mission, because I do have all the... Oh, you weren't supposed to stop moving. I do have all the ADHD. Malice is going to kill one of us. Ah! Be gone, demon! See, there it is. Malice always gets one of us. See, if I was smart, I'd be using Matter-Eye because I have a channeled ability going active all the time. So if I had Matter-Eye, I'd be doing a little bit more damage.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Opposite, you can buffer Peacemakers need is Toxin Heat. Yeah, Mesa's really got bonkers. If you want her to be bonkers, of course. Oops, wrong ability. Yeah, I know that, like, I understand that the zipline is more damage, but the mobility is something that I really like about Warframe, so it's just not something that I'm gonna use. You know what I mean? But this is, like, it does hit really hard. on the AoE. Like 8.9 million is nothing to scoff at. Sure, it's not damage cap, and sure, I could throw on a faction mod if I really felt like it. I don't use faction mods, but I could. But like, you know, it's kind of doing the work. Okay, I'm feeling much happier about this. Thanks, Jack, for your build, by the way. You gave me some ideas for my own. And that's the thing that I really like, and that's why I always say is be like, I hope that you use my build for inspiration. Gotta head over supper for your mom, so I hope you have a wonderful time with your mom. We'll catch you later, dude. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you. I just have one of those moments where I'm like, what day of the week is it today? I wonder if the vet is open this late. Not that Max needs to go to the vet, sorry. Just, that's where I get Max's food because he's on a special diet. I have to get him the overly priced food so that he doesn't have an upset tummy. Sent you a friend request on Warframe so you can send it over the Ivara stuff? Perfect. Ah! Be gone, demon! In the middle. I forgot that I had Alt-J on this playlist. What video game had the Alt-J song for its trailer? Is it Borderlands? I think it was Borderlands. Okay, squad, we're heading to Extract here after this.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have
Head to Extract, y'all. We out of here.
Sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Ooh, Stun Prime Barrel. That's nice. We like the Strun. Take care, Blood Son. I hope you have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you next time.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
We love Forma, but there was a Strun Barrel there, so that's okay. I like the Strun Barrel.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Everybody's about here.
Sentient has detected
Borrow
you.
is
Fighters
tomorrow,
incoming.
yes. We got the Borrow Boy tomorrow. We love the Borrow. We love the Borrow. We do love the Borrow. Mesa build. Yes, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. GG squad, well done. Is my Mesa build done? That's the real question here. Yes, my Mesa build is done. Well, I mean, arguably you don't need this. But this is the build that I like to run. Mold efficiency, just to decrease the amount of energy that you lose per second. You can run more strength, you can run more efficiency if you feel like it. Otherwise, this is how I like to run it. You get 90% damage reduction from Shatter Shield, and then plus adaptation makes you incredibly survivable. Mesa's Waltz means that you can move around while you're inside of her 4 and move around a little bit, including rolling, which is the reason why I have... I actually took them off. I put yellow shards to increase parkour velocity so you can roll around. Did I not read your comment? I'm sorry. I missed it, but give me a moment here and I'll read it from you. The regulators... Is the regulators done? Yes, the regulators are done. This is how I like to run my regulators. Again, I don't know if this is necessarily the best build. This is just the build I like to run. So I've got Blast on it for like whatever status effects I do deal. Gives a chance of a little bit of AoE. Run Viral if you don't like Blast or something else. This is just the way I like to run it. Yeah, well, I mean, because it's so many bullets being spit out, you just, you know, throw it all out there. Just throw a whole bunch of damage at them. Blast with the Changes. Blast with the Changes has quickly become one of my favorite status effects in the game. Very quickly. Yeah, I think this is the build. So let's see. That's 11. That goes down to 6, which makes 5. So I need to put 3 more Forma on her. Wow, she's Forma intensive. I wasn't expecting that much. I guess if I wanted to, I could put Precision Intensify on here, but I like having the extra damage for Roar. 100 Forma Saren. If someone gifts me 100 subs, I will put 100 Forma on Saren and play Saren for a whole week. Worthy Camaraderie. That's a very good choice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna Umbral Forma. No, that's not happening. No, that's not happening. The war that I never forget to use. Hey, shut up, you. Hey, how dare you call me out like that? How dare you? I mean, you're not wrong, but also, how dare you? Transient Fortitude. Okay, so you went Transient Fortitude rather than Blind Rage, but you're running a lot more efficiency than me. Okay, okay. Infiltrate. Everyone's using Infiltrate. Interesting. Interesting. I like the explosive on the bow. Molt Augmented. Oh, but yeah, I guess if you don't run Blind Rage, then you can run Molt Augmented instead of the other one. No, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Increase the movement speed while in Prowl. Just nice quality of life? No, totally get that. Yeah, totally get it. 100%. For the bow, prime cryo rounds. So you got viral heats, but obviously, yeah, that makes sense. Speed trigger, yeah, I'm running the other one. Spectral Serration, critical delay, inflected clip, hellfire. Okay, so you're running like no status effects. Interesting. Or no status chance. Very interesting. See, because what I was thinking of doing here, because now I can throw on primed firestorm. And then if I do the electricity, the purple shards for electricity, I would put electricity on here, but then what would I put for this slot here? Hammer shot? Just more critical damage? So we go something like this, Stormbringer, And then Firestorm. Either way, this is only one form required here. So we go like that, we throw on Firestorm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just a little bit more crit damage, a little bit more status chance. I mean, the big reason why is it's D polarity, and I don't really have anything to put into the D polarity. And that is the reason why. Like, I could throw on cryo rounds, but I want to try out what you were saying with the Stormbringer. And if I don't like the Stormbringer with the purple shards, then I throw on there instead. How many ducats do Prime mods typically cost? About 300 usually. Or maybe less than 300. Maybe it's 400. Somewhere around there. Borrow is here tomorrow. It shall be good. Hopefully. Hopefully Borrow will be good this week. But do I want to lean into that, or do I want to lean into the viral? That's the question, right? Or do I just lean into base damage and don't go the 60-60? Like, do I do that and that and call it a day with free viral? Well, not free viral, but you know what I mean. And then shard-wise, go like yellow shard for parkour velocity, yellow shard for parkour velocity, and then go strength, duration. I have a Phantasma build, I just don't have a short for it, so give me 1 second here, screen. Phantasm. Rolling counts as parkour, does it not? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. And that's the reason why. So I'm getting my mobility, instead of using the invis augment, I'm getting my mobility by increasing my roll by 30%. That's the logic that I'm using. I don't know if it's good logic, but that's the logic I'm using. Listen, Voyage, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. This is my Phantasm. I do have a Riven, which is just magnetic on here. I would replace this with an element of your choice. And this is how I like to run it. So with this, I've got Blast, Corrosive, Impact, Radiation. And then on the AoE, obviously, I got Blast, Radiation, Corrosive. I could arguably not use one of these here and just do like Blast plus Toxin plus Radiation. And it would do fine with that. Arguably, you don't need Primary Merciless. A lot of people have been talking big about Crux with this. Because it gives you 300% more status and then ammo efficiency, and ammo efficiency is very powerful on it. Which then, in turn, would increase your likelihood to get Galvanized Savvy going again for more base damage. And I am running Prime Point Blank, so I actually should be running Crux here. You're absolutely right, Zenos. You're very smart. Arguably, this is too much base damage, but I always like having at least... I like having 2 sources of base damage. There's no problem with only having 1 source of base damage. I just find having 2 sources of base damage is like the sweet spot. You know what I mean? And then obviously Crux just gives you ammo efficiency, which means that you aren't reloading as much, and then 300% status chance, which just, you know, makes your life a little bit easier. You're memeing about the gloom? I don't believe you. I think that you're addicted to gloom. I think you just love the gloom way too much. D. We are the devil. We are the D. 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 Diddle-oo, diddle-oo-diddle-oo. That's fucking lame. Come on, Cage. You're coming with me. Drink my water. This is water-ish. Rain. You are complete again. Okay, so Ivara. I agree with the weak point hits bonus. What is it? Worthy camaraderie? I agree with this. Which then makes me want to put on an aura forma. Having 200% duration and 200% strength, I think, is kind of nice. And then Crepuscular brings me up to 230. So my Roar is giving me probably about 67% strength. And then this got a little bit more. And its range is increased because of Fulmination. So then I need, in order to get Prime Sure-Footed on here, I would need to put 1, 2, 3 more Forma. Is that right? I have 1. That would give me 10. Only 1 wouldn't be enough. Okay, we're done. We have enough Tenacious D. Move on. I think so? That makes sense to me, right? Do I want higher efficiency? I don't think so. I think I like having the higher duration versus the higher efficiency, because I think having the higher duration is better for Roar. But if I run lower duration, I could get more strength. Right? Would I get more strength? Transient Fortitude's 155, or it's 55. So that's 44 less strength. I would get 16% more strength than what I currently have. And lose duration, but gain a ton of efficiency. On your secondary to get knockdown immunity? Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I just like having Prime Sure-Footed. I'm addicted to it. I'll admit it. I've got a bias towards it. So I think we do like 1 Forma here. I'm running low on Forma again. He says at 65 Forma. It's because I'm saving Forma for the Coda Liches. That's why. So then if I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then we're good. And we call it there. I think that's what we do. That makes sense to me. Well, so you know, the Coda Liches are coming, which is going to be 65 Forma for all of those. So that's going to be a thing. A whole 65 more Forma. At 130? How dare you? How dare you have that much Forma? I'm definitely not jealous at all. Definitely not jealous. So this is a drain per second of less than half an energy. And this is eating up 47 energy per shot. I think I like that. Give us Plague Star. I don't think we're getting Plague Star for a while. At least not until late next year. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna go. I like this. Fleeting expertise boosts up the what does transient fortitude look like? This goes to 52 duration versus 61. Is 10 seconds really going to make that big of a difference? Drops it down to 20 and drops it down to 0.25. I think I like the Blind Rage better. I know that I could get probably get a little bit more sustain from here. And then I'll get a little bit more strength from here if I switch in Molt Augmented. But I have strength here. And the roar goes down to 47. Oh no, that's way too little. But again, I would get 16% more strength. But then I wouldn't have energized. Am I okay with not having the crutch that is energize? Am I okay with that? I don't know if I am or not. There's always equilibrium. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to fit equilibrium on here. Now, arguably, I could use the purple shards, the equilibrium shards. Yeah, I agree. I think the energize is just way too good to pass up on. So I think this is the build. It needs 2 more forma, but I think this is the build. Actually, this is really close to my build. For Vauban. Other than I use you know, Prime Sure-Footed. You run Nourish? I run a few different things on his ability. Spectrophage, which is the Gara's ability, and its augment. For energy gain. Because you vortex in people into the crystals, and then you have constant energy generation that way. Oh, you're using Arcane Blessing. Interesting. So you're boosting up your health a ton. And then Molt Augmented for some more strength. I like this. This is neat. A little bit different. A little bit different. But I do like it. I do run Energize, though. Oh, instead of Blessing. Are you using Blessing just to give you a little bit more survivability? I guess it also helps with your adaptation because it gives you a little bit more there. That makes sense. And your energy sustain is through Nourish. Also makes sense. And Nourish, of course, for some reason, gives the Flechette orbs viral and bonus damage. They need to fix that interaction. They need to, like, I know that it's really good, but I do think that it shouldn't function like that. Nourish is just way too good. I do have a bias against Nourish, I'll admit it. Went down to 130? Okay, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Ooh, I love this Caliban. That sort of sickly green on it. Flechette is wild? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Flechette gets affected by Nourish. If memory serves correctly, Flechette gets Loki watermelon vibes? No, if you want to see true watermelon vibes. If you want to see true watermelon vibes. There you go, baby. That's some watermelon. Look at this boy. He's very melony. I couldn't figure out how to fashion him, so I just decided to go with the watermelon. I do love this so much. I love this so much. Hildren? Oh, this is gorgeous. I love this. Nika, this looks great. I'm not sold on that Syandana. That's the only one that I'm not sold on. But like, the rest of this looks fucking amazing. Again, I'm talking from personal preference. If you like the Syandana, ignore me. It's personal preference because it's fashion. But that looks hot as hell. What chest plate is that? With the teeths. Man, man, man. Boo, boo. Change the sign, Donna? That's fair. Don't change it on my account. It's personal preference more than anything else. Oh yeah, that looks cool. That's a good one. Oh yeah, I love that. That looks great. Only slapped on ephemera on him, which was one below the apex tier. Yeah, his base fashion is pretty legit. It is pretty freaking legit. Oh, Batman, what's the reason why? Best way to grind relics? What do you mean? Are you looking to obtain relics or crack open relics? For my artist bow, so you can see how the primary acuity actually feels on it. I tried it. It was kind of disappointing. To obtain relics, no worries. So if you watch that short, that's some great easy ways to farm yourself some relics. Fashion incoming, send it over, Fox. I got a short for a lot of stuff, but that should help you out. If you do need any more help, always feel free to swing on by if you have any more questions. I'm always here to give you a hand in one way or another. Also, make sure to check out other things on my YouTube. I've got a series of shorts of beginner stuff to late game stuff. So if you ever need any help, always feel free to swing on by. I'm always here to give you a hand. So the stupid Ivara spy build, send it over, yeah. Watermelon. Yeah, she is kind of watermelon-y. I like it. See, this is much more of a natural watermelon, right? She's got some great melons. Sorry. Sorry, I just couldn't resist. That was just too easy. It's just too easy. Come on! That one was easy. You're not allowed giving me that. I'm trying to find a better green. Shamrock, do you got a better green? Actually, I like that green better. A little bit less neon-y. Actually, that looks a lot better. Nice. Do I want to tone this pink down a bit? That toned it down in the wrong way. I like that one better. There we go. There we go. I like that better. Double jump strength. This is silly. I love this. Mustard is at Bedrock. Mustard is Bedrock. He's the original Minecraft. Straight up Bedrock. All right, everybody. I am, as per usual, on Thursdays. We do call things a little bit earlier here on the stream because, well, I mean, you know, I need one day a week where I don't end at time where all the shops are closed. But we are going to call it here. Dogma, thank you very much for the sub. Super duper appreciated. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. As always, if you ever need any help, feel free to swing on by. It is what I'm here for. I do love it. Oh no, there's a hype train starting. Okay, well, I guess we're hanging out here for a hot minute. I guess we'll hang out. Thank you very much for the sub. Super appreciated. Greatly. Very, very, very generous. We will hang out for the hype train. Send me your fashions. Send me your week, You're poor and your fashions. Please. Thanks very much for the hype train. Very greatly appreciated. Yeah. Now, speaking of fashions, let's try to make this Ivara a little bit more appealing. I do like this color set. Let's see what, like, armors we can get on here. What kind of armor we got? Reaction to the dev stream? Yes, we will be doing a reaction to the dev stream, which will be next Friday. We'll be watching the dev stream live. Ooh. No. Nah. She's supposed to be, like, lithe. No. No. You're not new to the game, but you're getting back into it. What's the best Warframe to use now that's not too hard to grind? So they have been constantly reworking old frames. So there's not really and they've also been making frames a lot more accessible and easier to grab. I would probably suggest checking out Comey. You can farm Comey really easily. Ton of fun, very engaging, very interesting playstyle. Definitely would recommend. Is it like the most powerful? Is she one of the most powerful frames? No. Is she very good? Yes. So I definitely recommend checking out her. You know what? I'm not putting any chest armor on her. Comey's very good. Who else would I recommend? I mean, Nezha's my favorite frame in the game, so everybody should play Nezha, clearly. Wow, those shoulders are way too big. Those are beefy boy shoulders. Who else would I recommend? Ember just got a rework. Frost just got a rework. Both of them are very great. Oh, my eye is so itchy. Ow, ow, ow. Please stop. Please stop, eyeballs, please. I don't know why you're so itchy. I touched my eye and it was like, become pain. TennoCon? Actually, I kind of like that. That's when we went to TennoCon, Mouth. We went to TennoCon. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that. Do I? No, I don't. That's a lie. Trinity Prime? Trinity just got a rework, actually. She just got some pretty good buffs. She's really solid right now. She's a ton of fun. Outrageously tanky. Holy crap, is she outrageously tanky. Like, quite possibly one of the tankiest frames in the game who doesn't just go invincible. Like, just silly good. Just silly good. If you type exclamation point Trinity, you'll get my build short for her. Perrin? No. Prisma? No. Red Veil? Actually, I kind of like the Red Veil armed gloves. Tim? Tim did just get some buffs. It's true. Actually, I kind of like the Red Veil. What about this? Oh, I like that one. Oh, I actually like those. Oh, those look good. I like those. It kind of matches like her other sort of frilly parts. And it colors really well too. Okay, I like those. I'm all about that. What about legs? I like that. Maybe that. Little floaty bits? I like the little floaty bits. Oh, the glow cloak or the semi cloak? Semi cloak. Ephemera. No, not that one. What the fuck is that? What's that? What do you mean? What was what? You gotta go? No worries. Take care, Dalen. You have yourself a wonderful night. Oh, made Ivara disappear? Oh, it's just an attachment option. So you can choose what they look like when they're invisible. So you can be invisible, but you still see your fashion. Or you can go sort of semi-invisible like this. 24-hour stream? No. We're actually wrapping up right here. We're actually wrapping up. You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Must have been recently added? Yeah, it has been recently added. Yeah. Iron. It's relatively recently. I don't hate that. I do hate that. I do hate that. What about, like, going some creepy arms? Actually, that's kind of cool. Some spider webs? Actually, you know what? The spider webs kind of... They actually kind of do it for me. They actually kind of do it for me. I like that. I actually like that. Archon Intensify and get it to a high level. Archon Intensify is available to purchase from vendors once you complete the Veilbreaker. You need to do some missions. It has a weekly mission that you can do. Or alternatively, purchase it from another player. Yes, but up. Up more? I kind of like that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Maybe that one? Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Do I finally have to just buy this one? Do I just not use any of them? I think I just don't use any of them. I think I just don't use any of them. Yeah, because it's an ability. So it gives you a bunch. All right, we are going to call it here for me tonight, everyone. Thank you very much for the wonderful day. Usually on Thursdays we take off a little bit earlier. But thank you Arturixos for the sub. Thank you Dogma for the sub and the follow. Thank you Lori for the raid. Thank you Patrick Von Demon for the sub. Thank you ya boy Fish for the sub. And thank you Yanni Bloodtier for the raid. I greatly appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow. We're only actually starting tomorrow early because the next set of Twitch drops starts at 11 a.m. tomorrow. So we will be starting there. So feel free to come on by for that. If you are a sub, we're going to go say, well, not just if you're a sub, but we're going to go raid hard merchandise. And if you have a sub, there's some emotes to spam at them. And that's what they look like. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you all for the wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow for the Twitch drops. We're probably just going to be running relics, maybe do a lich or two, and just have a grand old time while everyone gets all their cool stuff. So take care. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate you all. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful sleep, and we will see all you all tomorrow. See you.